We are open. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we've got menus right. Morning, Chad. Good morning. I'll be right up there. Okay.
Combo kind of the spring.
Yeah, number 12.
Oh, there's the spring.
That's the yeah, that's the closest we have.
And you can add
Yep.
without sausage.
No sausage?
No sausage.
No Canadian bacon?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
15.
Yep. And jalapenos on there.
Yeah.
Okay, for here or to go?
To go. There's a local pizza here.
Okay, we're looking at 4003. We can insert here
Okay.
or tap. And I'll go ahead and get started. It'll be about 20 to 25 minutes.
Thank you.
Oh, do you need a receipt?
Yes.
Oh, here it goes.
Yeah.
There you are.
Thank you.
I am feeling romancy. Whenever and in this pound weather we'll find a place now together in the minds some pass by. Oh, Cargill makes that. Okay. I feel it more than ever. Me. I used to get in more. I'm delaying because I got in late. My oven's not fully heated yet. Oh, we only have 9.
Stay hydrated, chat.
Yeah. There we are. Uh, Good morning. Thank you. First pizza of the day is out the door. I have your food. Would you like any plates or napkins or pepper flakes? There you are. Enjoy. Yeah. Have a good day. Oh, and that cough right there. Well, I'm wearing a mask at the moment. Whew. How are you doing today? Hmm. It is. It's now for Northern Hemisphere. For me, it's 11:36 in the morning on June 1st. So that means summer's here in the game. Fuck, that's probably one of those damn fishes that I needed. Honeycomb wall. Okay, yeah. What's interesting is I have a friend that lives in the UK, and because of that, I am intimately aware. Even when we go from an 8 hour difference to a 7 hour difference, because y'all's daylight savings is a couple weeks before ours. So, yeah, I didn't. I don't care about the long locust. I gotta see what animals, what sea critters, what bugs and fish are available. I'm missing one fossil for the day. What's today's hot items? Old fashioned wash tub and a log bed. How delightful, I guess. Yeah, my partner got me started on this. I see a bug on a tree. It's a bug I don't have. It's a drone beetle. Shouldn't you have more propellers? Honestly, that's funny. How much space do I have? I have 2 slots left. Nope. We're gonna go. Well, soon I'll have 3 slots. I gotta go bury my money tree. Yep, 2 slots. Wait, what? Oh, because I cut the beetle. Like, I get a feeling that this fish is a fucking black bass again. Yeah. The most metal. Hey there. After I get this last fossil, we're gonna put on makeup. I'm gonna squeeze right behind you. Pardon me. Okay. Do we want small or large? Okay. If you're looking at salads, I do not have Caesar or cranberry and feta at the moment. Small as well?
Yes.
Okay. This this is going to come with any drink on the right hand side as well. And is this for here or to go?
Over here.
Okay.
Kind of ice cream. Scoop.
It'd be scoop, but I'm currently out at the moment. I only have watermelon sorbet right now. And need to mark my two salads sold out again because my system keeps marking it as available every day.
Here.
For the next little bit, I've got someone coming in within the next hour.
They're goldfish.
I do everything. Okay, we're looking at 25.43 with the insert or tab. I'm gonna get the pizza in the oven, then I'll bring the salad out. Yep, anything on the right that says soda. Small spooka. Skookaluka. Yeah, if you type exclamation menu in chat, it will bring up a menu. And then, yeah, the Jetty is a popular one that's only here for summer. but also the Italian sausage is absolutely one of our best sellers. I have the salad, and the pizza will be out in a few minutes. More forks? Yeah. More forks? Yep. Okay. We're going to start the makeup process. I'm going to do makeup after this because I'm not going to try and just walk out with one eye. Morning, afternoon, time of day. I love this shirt. But honestly, though, world's number one dad is weirdly like your vibe. Like that shirt genuinely works for you. I think your vibe is just chaos. And so you rocking up with a greatest dad shirt? Yeah, no, that tracks. My vibe for the month is gay. The key, I actually locked the door this morning. So you'll probably want those keys. uh, Aurora is here. Pardon me. And I have the pizza. And I did bring a couple extra plates and napkins as well. Enjoy. I get that though. But buddy, do you only do two things out here, and both of them involve pestering you at work? I mean, that's fair. I can see it. I can see it. Where did my okay? It's time to play Make My Face Gay. We've had two whole orders today. But it's Pride Month, and that means I need to make it everyone else's problem. I get that. Please don't. My ex-wife did that. She's like, I don't need these anymore. That was a lie. Oh, so this is just your baseline. I just here is this the bookie brush, the tiniest drop. One brush. Yeah, but I need to be there with you to do it. So right now, the only thing to do is just vibe. Once I get makeup on, then we'll. I've already got. I've already mixed a batch of dough, so we'll get that going and we'll get the table cleared off. Actually, if you want to, there are a few dishes to wash, excluding the dough bin here. It's just the lids and the thing that is fresh water, like less than maybe an hour-ish old. I've been cleaning because I pulled. Those are the little can holders that go in the fridge. But like because the beer sometimes leaks and it gets moldy, and we didn't close in January for me to pull all of the cans out and do a deep clean, and I just pulled 72 cans of beer out yesterday. Yeah, there's 3 flats, and each flat is 24 cans. And then I had to just do math for a moment, like, what's 48 plus 24? I am smart. Yeah, so I've just, those ones I need to take out or put back in because those were done last night. But I'm going to shuffle some stuff around and try and get more, like, basically today is going to be a day of trying to clean the rest of them. Yeah, if you just want to wash the stuff in there, you can. They can all fit in there. Yeah, all of the lids, they easily fit in one little drying rack. Yep, no worries. Say again? Yeah. As long as you can pay attention and respond, I'm happy. During the summer, like if we're super slammed, probably not as much. But like yeah, if you're doing prep or dishes or hiding, yeah, I'm fine with it. Well, let's Who I want. Oh. Oh no. Shit. Okay. My makeup brush just broke.
How does one even Did we just break?
Yeah. I like how there's also a cut in there to like kind of wedge it on more, but it's not actually used.
Hmm.
Well, time to buy a new brush tomorrow. Admittedly, this brush is like one of the first I ever bought like 5 years ago. No, six. Six ish. Hmm. Oh, hi. Hang on. Congratulations. You now have a sub, so you don't have to see ads. You can't hide from me, fucker. Restroom? Thank you. Um, I let me check something. We have a museum, and it's free, and I think they're open today. Mm, nope, they're closed today. Well, shit. Okay, closed Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, that was going to be the other thing I suggested was our museum. I mean, we have the Saturday market was yesterday. Um, they're open. We have a lot of art galleries along the water, but I also think they're closed today. I think the only thing open down there is going to be the bookstore and maybe the yarn shop. Mostly, Iwako itself is mostly businesses. Iwako, the little area you're in. We have some nice things, but it's usually like Fridays and Saturdays that stuff is open. Other than the state park, to get there, you'll just go down this road. The shortest way to get there is to turn left, but you should go straight. It's a little bit longer, and there's a turnout and an overlook to the ocean and a couple of scenic areas there too. Here, I'm going to come around.
I really want this today.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so-
came out.
We're here.
Yeah.
If you just follow this road,
Uh-huh.
don't turn here. Just
Right.
keep going straight.
Okay.
It is a longer path.
Ah,
But-
I see.
You have a viewpoint right here.
Okay.
And you can view Beards Hollow. You can see the ocean. You can see a lot. There's two lighthouses. The North Head Lighthouse is along this road as well.
Okay.
And you can go out here. You can get to the North Head Lighthouse. It's an easy walk. It's like a paved path to there. To get to the Cape Disappointment Lighthouse, that is a hike. And if it rained yesterday, which I know it did, it might be a muddy hike. Off and on. But these two. For the most part, though, honest. Yeah, the Cape Disappointment Lighthouse is a bit of a hike, and it might be muddy. I know that there's a visitor center out there, but I think you also have to pay to get into the park. North Head, they might want you to pay, but you can. I've never paid. I usually park at a spot and then I just walk up. So, but yeah, Cape Disappointment is a state park that there's an entrance like toll booth to buy like even just a day pass. So the park's beautiful. But yeah, North Head Lighthouse is nice. You can walk up, you can take photos. But yeah, most of our stuff out here in this little town is closed for today. No, the museum will open on Wednesday. Most of us, because we cater to tourism, most of us are closed Monday and Tuesday or Tuesday and Wednesday. So like we will be closed tomorrow because the majority of my business is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And so I need a day off. I need to rest. I'm going to go home tomorrow. I downloaded a game I love. I downloaded Assassin's Creed Odyssey again. I'm going to go stream it on Twitch and be feral on the internet. But like Tuesday, I've got to go shopping. I've got to do prep and everything. Oh, no, it's like my 12th. I obsess over certain games. So Stardew Valley, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Fallout 4, Mass Effect.
I'm on the Fallout 4 right now.
I
stopped on the main class.
I've not actually beaten that game. I've gotten up to a point where I'm like, I'm going to have to choose which faction survives. And I never progressed past that. I'm like, and then in 6 months, I'll re-download it and play again. But some games for me are like comfort games. Like I've played Mass Effect. I've got thousands of hours in Mass Effect. And I've been playing it since it came out in like 2005. The remake came out like 5-ish years ago. But when the first game came out for the Xbox 360, like I got the first one for Christmas one year and I fell in love then. It's a game that I don't have to think, I can just play. And it's a way for me because my brain is always going here like, what can we do to bring business in? What I need to come up with little slogans for my signs to put out for summer. I'm constantly working on what can we add to the menu. So my brain's always working here. And when I go home, I want it to be quiet. So, but yeah. So for me, tomorrow is like my one day off. And I know a lot of businesses out here do the same thing. So as summer ramps up, more businesses are staying open. But if you want, if you guys are willing to drive a little, Long Beach has a lot of stuff too. Um, Even there's a lot of shops just to walk around in. We actually have a amazing little boba shop as well. Yeah, up in Long Beach, basically 5 minutes north. And Beach Bubble, yeah, it's the only one in town. It's they make the boba. Yeah, yeah, they've got Masubi, they've got Taiyaki, and they've got Bao. And yeah, I want boba now. But there's a lot of little shops. Most are open on the weekend since that's most of when we make our money. But there's things to see up there and kind of walk around. So up and down the peninsula, there's a lot, but in Oahu right now, the only thing we have on Sundays kind of is the state park. Otherwise, I'd say the art galleries, but most everything on the waterfront opens on Wednesday.
We're thinking, hey,
Yeah,
we're leaving
yeah. Tomorrow is we're closed. Yeah, I'm glad y'all stopped by and could try some good pizza. Yeah, thank you. You too. I just sent people to your work, your other job. I'm not ever going to not recommend good boba. Also, Andrew just redeemed a head pat for Emmy because, yep, because I look at his Twitch name and it's Skipito, as in like skip, because of course it is. Oh, he could. Thank you. I'm nearly done with the eyes. Nearly. I said I'm nearly done with the eyes. What did you think I said? That's fair. The only thing I could think of is like just walking around perpetually like wide-eyed and innocent.
Yeah.
And I am neither of those things. So instead of going to the strip club, you're saving for a tattoo. That's what the peninsula needs is a strip club. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sure that won't have any problems at all. I mean, one thing I like, and I'm going to do it one day, but Zern has two get what you get. One, you spin the wheel, and I think that's like 150, and you can see the designs. And there's like 25, and if you get like slot number 26, you can pick anyone. Shit, I know there is one. I left my phone out there. There is one tattoo I want really bad that was on a Get What You Get like a couple years ago. But the one that I'm most curious about is for $50. It's a gumball machine, and it's got like just a word and a thing, and then he gets to design it however he wants. I'm here for that. I just choose the placement on the body where it goes. Like you're gonna get a $50 tattoo. It's gonna be nothing major. We're in 2025. Is it?
I think over the summer I want that.
I need that in my life. Like I told Emmy, if they ever get a tattoo, they should get a paper crane because Emmy folds origami. Zern is great at like geometrics. Like I love that mountain range. Oh yeah, this was when we had the freezing rain, like last January or January of 2024. Basically, the bottom 7 feet of the windows were solid ice. It was fun. Let's see. There's also a crab he had.
I've seen the one that he did, the skull rose. It's new. I think it's just on his website. But
Has an Instagram, and I need to follow it as the business. Yeah, he does most of his stuff on Insta. Ugh.
I think
I get that. I've got the one here, but I'm recognizing as much as I want like a back piece, I want to be able to enjoy it. If I get like I forget I have this tattoo at times until I start talking about tattoos. Yeah, like he's got
oh, I don't like, but that's how his style.
yeah.
Maybe because he's like
That's weirdly adorable.
oh, love that. That's
Oh. Oh, they're already designed. Oh, it's just Flash.
oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
awesome.
like that one. That was good.
That was. I think Heather would kill me if I showed up with a hot lips tattoo.
I like the little seashell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm here for a $50 gumball tattoo.
oh,
Oh, I love that.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Shark tattoos? Nurse shark. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love his geometric stuff. Maybe not names, but like that's nope.
I like.
I am here for that. So this is gonna sound really stupid, but like I could see you like doing it like right here.
Yes, I'm thinking. Yeah.
I am. I am the world's greatest dad. Even so, even with the first tattoo, I knew I'd never get a partner's name tattooed on me. Divorce happens, breakups happen. It's a stupid thing. Even as much as I love Heather, and I don't see anything happening, it's not a risk I'm willing to take. And I thought maybe a kid's name, and then I discovered you can lose your kids. So yeah, I'm never gonna get a name tattooed on, except maybe my name. What would be fucking hilarious is if you got your name tattooed like between the shoulder blades, like a clothing tag, and it's got like the laundry symbols, like tumble dry low, no bleach, no iron. I support this. I got this tattoo. I don't regret this tattoo because at the time it held a lot of meaning, and then I got out of the Coast Guard, and that meaning kind of fucking evaporated. The meaning I assigned to it has changed. But like, I mean, I saw this tattoo on me years before it even showed up. I don't think I will regret any of the tattoos I have, including like this is the most frivolous one I've ever gotten, and I fucking adore Scratchy Boy. It's also gotten a lot of like, oh my god, I love your tattoo. I just want to. If I look at it, it brings me joy. And like being 40, I'm like, I'm old enough to know what's going to make me laugh. I get the feeling world's number one dad or world's greatest dad, I could see you regretting that later on as you grow. It'll be a good laugh, but it also might not want to be something you want to get tattooed forever. As long as my philosophy has gotten away from all tattoos should have meaning, because Cephalofriend has no meaning other than I like octopi. Like the fact that they recently saw a colossal squid for the first time in ever was fucking phenomenal. I saw a video last night of a rare glass octopus at like 2,300 feet below sea level. Gorgeous. Like, cephalopods are amazingly intelligent and beautiful creatures. Squids weird me out a little, but I love octopi. Um, oh no. Oh no. That's the one tattoo I'll never get as a blackout. That just creeps. That weirds me out. I don't know why, but just I think it's the thought of like, that's it. Your arm, that part of your body is just done. No more tattoo for you. I like having like the ability to kind of place things. I think what I like the most is like I wanted a theme. That went out the window real quick. The only thing I'll keep to is paw prints along this arm. I'm probably not going to do much else on my right arm because this it's supposed to be like a little memorial walk. This arm's up for grabs though. I might go in and see some flash on the wall. I'm like, no, I want that. Fuck, I saw this from a Pinterest post. I have no regrets. That's fair. And I get that. Like the initial forearm tattoos had meaning, and then I'm like, where would this go? It's got to be a forearm at this point. But even like Migusa, I'm thinking is like thought like right here. Migusa's too big. I could do the it. I saw that like years ago, and it still makes me laugh. So I'm like, no, that's something I can get tattooed, and I will not regret it. My parents will be like, why? Because endorphins, and it makes me laugh. Scandalous. Rest in peace. The first eyeshadow brush I ever bought. It was a $6 brush from Elf. Yeah, it's Elf. I don't. It's like the Elf is like the Elf is to cosmetics as what Harbor Freight is to tools. You don't go to Harbor Freight looking for like Craftsman lifetime warranty. You go to Harbor Freight and you spend $20 on a 500 ratchet set, and you know some sockets are going to break, and you don't care because it was $20. You don't buy Elf for the long haul. I used to do so much more with makeup. Now I'm just like, okay, time for concealer. That's fair. I get that. But for me, especially this month, it's very much social armor. I also get misgendered a lot less. Although this month I'm going to get hated a lot more. I got here so late because I was looking specifically for this shirt because it's rainbow. That was our summer shirt from last year. If you ever apply a lot of color to your eyes, do that first before putting on primer, foundation, and concealer. So otherwise you gotta go back and wipe it all up and do it all over again. That's a lesson that took me years to learn. And it took a drag queen telling me, bitch, don't do that. And that's fine. It's just like if you want to learn more about makeup, definitely talk to a drag queen or a trans person. Yeah, I'm almost completely self-taught. This I stole from a TikTok look years ago. Someone had it on TikTok. I'm like, I bet I could do that. And then I just did it. That's fine. And if it works for you, it works for you. But I'm also contouring helps people read me correctly. That's done. That's on. Awesome. I'm just now experimenting with it from a contour palette. And the jury's still out because my cheeks are normally naturally red. I'm like, I don't know if I like that. The cheekbones. Oh, this is the part I hate the most. I have my father to thank for this lovely hairline. If you saw him yesterday, we have the same hairline. I just have more hair than he does. Which is funny whenever I see people balding and they're like, how do you have such nice hair? I'm like, I have a secret, but you're not going to like the answer. There are some severe side effects. But yeah, hormones reverse the hair loss. Although, like your brother, might experience more male pattern baldness now. That bastard. I get it, but yeah, testosterone is so much easier to put on muscle and lose weight with than estrogen. Like we have to work twice as hard, if not more, for minimal gains. Which is why anytime I see like a female bodybuilder, I'm like, holy shit. Also, they're just gorgeous. Yeah. Like a person's joy of weightlifting shouldn't detract from their femininity. Unless you live in society. It's mostly like it's always white men. And for whatever reason, they're like, you should be doing this for my gaze. Like, buddy, no. Yeah, but he just made you more feral. So the real question is who's actually the winner? And I'm pretty sure it's you either way. I mean, you could talk to your brother. There's a way for you to do that. But it's also one of those things, like, I know for trans women, every person's journey is different. Okay, here's what pisses me off. Your brother only has to take one hormone. I have to take 3. So I take spironolactone, which is an anti-androgen, also known as a testosterone blocker. Your brother just takes testosterone. That's it. That's all he's got to do. There is no estrogen blocker. You just take testosterone and you're set. And then I have actual estrogen patches. Yep. There are 3 ways for estrogen to be administered. Where the fuck did I put them? Oh, I didn't run that. I had you little bitches. Where did you go? So I have 2 different patches. I put these on twice a week. I could also get shots or take a pill 3 times. Shots once a month, patches 1 to 2 times a week, or pills 3 times a day. Yeah, it is. And then I take progesterone as a supplement. Progesterone is usually produced during menstrual cycles and pregnancy growth. Estrogen will only do so much. And even then, I still take like a women's multivitamin. Oh, prenatal does so much. Like I remember when my ex would take it when she was pregnant. It was like, I want some of those. There is a lot of shit I didn't need, or my at the time had a lot of. Looking back, there were a lot of signs that I ignored. I'm great at ignoring things. So many signs. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've considered it, but then I'm like, I already take enough pills as it is. I don't want to add prenatal to everything. That's fair. Because what? Oh, okay.
I would be skinny too. Me too.
Also, bear in mind, like, it is even, for me, it's going to be even harder to lose weight than you. Because your metabolism is so much better than mine right now. It's easier for me to gain weight than it is to lose weight. Although this winter, last year Heather bought like a little walking treadmill. I think I want to start using that this winter and actually maybe try and do something. I love how there's a bunch of cars in the parking lot and the restaurant's empty. I genuinely do not expect today to be busy. Truly. I expect today to be slow, which is why I'm not stressing that we only have like 9 large doughs at the moment until you and I divide stuff up and make more dough. So I'm doing makeup real quick. Nothing wrong with that. I used to be obsessed with Ulta. Like I was a diamond level member of the rewards program, which means you spend over $1,200 in a year. On average, if I spend less than 100, it's a good day. But even my hair care, especially to take care of color, I bought Redken shampoo, conditioner, and a leave-in conditioner. Came out to like nearly $90. Like if I get $100 Ulta gift card, I'm like, okay, this is a good starting point. My eyeliner is $30. Yeah, but I really like it. For me, this is like, I look at it like this. I don't drink anymore, so I'll just spend my money on makeup.
I didn't go out to eat all
We all deserve a little treat. Sometimes the treat comes in the form of a coffee. Sometimes it comes in the form of $247.38 of makeup. I can show you how. It's not that hard. Just go on a shopping trip with me to Ulta sometime when I have money.
but like
So, bronzer and concealer, you'll never use both at the same time. Bronzer is meant to, concealer is not concealer, contour. Jesus Christ. I'm tired. So, like, you'll either do contour or you'll do a bronzer, usually. Contour is meant to make things a bit more shaded and like sculpted. Bronzer is meant to be more like illuminating, if you will, which is different than a highlighter. Bronzer and concealer are applied differently. I learned how to apply contour. Jesus Christ! I learned how to apply this one, but not bronzer. And anytime I got bronzer, I applied it like this. I'm like, why does my face look wrong? So yeah. You're okay with like slight goth vampire vibes? Hang on, hang on. I got someone wore a shirt once that I think you need. See if I can find it on Amazon. Not necessarily this shirt, but
I see it in my future.
one of my favorite people to watch. Um, she's a huge nerd. She's a bisexual icon. Her name is Erika Ishii. She's like voiced. So she had voice lines in like Cyberpunk. She is on Critical Role. She does a lot of nerd shit, and I'm just gonna find the episode. She's also like this tall. She is short. Game Changer was it season 5?
Really bad.
Yeah.
So bad. Like in my chest.
Erika. In 3, in 2.
Oh.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
Becca.
Okay, now if she can. I can only think of 7 right now. Okay, I'll do.
So, this is Erika.
Oh, yeah. I've seen clips.
Yeah, this is a show called Game Changer, and she just bet. She had to wager how many shirts would she be willing to wear for the rest of this episode,
Thank you so much.
and it was like 16
Can
or
I
something
count
stupid.
what mine is was once? Hold on. The tank vampire daddy. Okay, I'll do.
Like,
I would
yeah,
I
but
need it like a muscle shirt.
I see you both in it, like in this like a tank top, but also like a jumpsuit that then she just ties around her waist.
Like, okay.
So, let's see what the internet says. I'll just text you the link real quick, just for no reason.
Well, man.
Enjoy. It has Ishii in the title. Vampire Daddy White Ishii X Void merch. That's hilarious. So it was made for her, or she designed it. I love Erika. She is like insane, but in like a good way, not like stick guy. He's like clinically insane. Oh no, you absolutely need that. Oh, I hate this part. When you brush a little too close to the eye, and then it just starts watering like mad. Oh, yeah, I could see it for you. I would have no problem with you wearing it here. I I don't know if Heather came in and saw you, if she wouldn't have a problem. That's the only thing. Like, I am pretty chill about most things. Like, as long as you're comfortable and you've got closed-toed shoes, I'm happy. That's really the dress uniform. Like, even the shirt we give you, you're not required to wear. It's not a uniform. It's like, hey, it's me giving you free advertising for me.
The worst thing. Yeah.
And you wore a pizza t-shirt to the gym. That's phenomenal. I support this.
I was like, this is guys are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I enjoy Fred Meyer for the most part, but I hate their women's clothing. It's all like their brand, Dot or whatever, and none of it ever looks good. And then the stuff that does is all petites. I'm like, that's not me.
Only the word is like super cute.
They are
Don't wear. So I just have a lot that I don't wear.
valid.
So every so often, right? Oh, go out so I.
Yeah, no, I get that. I support this. Oh, that's adorable. I will not look good in that. Yeah, I stopped buying heels once I started working food. There's just I live here. I use working here as an excuse to dress nice, like the blouse I wore yesterday. And today I'm like, fuck it, it's a t-shirt day. From a certain standpoint, though, that makes sense. Like as the business owner, I'm representing the business, but also I'm tired today. I've got a camion under this so that when we close, I can take the t-shirt off. But I also get like up there, I'm interfacing with customers, be a little bit nicer dressed. If I'm feeling really lazy, I'll throw on the chef's coat. It looks fancy, but it's just like I couldn't find a shirt I like today, so we're just gonna wear this instead.
I won't look cool.
Yeah, we call it the floor drobe. Yeah, we've got that.
Cool. Of just new clothes. Where all everything's hung up. Overflowing. I'm like, I'm gonna get all.
I get that. I used to go to Goodwill a lot, especially early transition, just because like I was trying to figure out what I liked and what I don't, and clothes were so cheap. It's not as fun as you think. Oh, okay. I could see you enjoying Goodwill bins though, because most of the time I sort of got the people there are one shirt away from violence. Yeah, I can see that. I go in there and I get anxiety. No fucks given. I love it. You, yeah, yeah. Some of you are like, this shirt should never have been made. This feels slightly illegal. You can't put those words on a shirt. Hi there. Doing okay? How are you? I'll be right up there. Come on, you stupid brush. I'll have to work for now.
I think I just want large pepper.
Yeah, that's not a problem. We can make that for you. Did you want to eat that here or to go? And can I get a name for the order, please? Looking at $33.54 today
33.
for a large pepperoni.
You're kidding.
Yeah, it's 31 plus tax.
Holy shit. Well, make it a wait for that.
I don't have a medium. I've got large and I've got small.
All right, I guess I'll get a small one.
Not a problem. $16.22. Perfect. Out of 17.
I just came from back east.
Yeah, I do miss those. Like 2 slices and a drink for $5.
Yeah.
But we also like a lot of it too comes from like we use imported Italian double O flour for the dough. Um, a lot of our ingredients, like our tomatoes, because we make our own sauce and our own dough, like our tomatoes come from Italy as well. So we try and use as much authentic Italian as we can.
Yeah.
Oh, pepperoni. I should eat something today. I mean, if you want to count 14 in there, you can. Emmy does that. I get it though. Like it's easier. You can just grab and go. No more thinking, just making. I support that. Brush. We forgot to add sparkles. Behind. Okay. It would have been so much easier and faster if I didn't do rainbow today. I missed all of that.
Or bad name.
We call it an enabler. You should see when Emmy and I hang out together. Like, on occasion, I'll kidnap them if I'm doing a Portland run and we'll go to, like, an Asian market. And they'll be like, should I get this? I'm like, of course you should. We enable the shit out of each other. We are there to make sure we all have bad decisions. I mean, life's too short. So just buy the thing. Enjoy your time. Like, it's why I'm not really worried about weight loss. I enjoy food. I'm aware of this. I'm dealing with body dysmorphia, though, because I don't like how I look. But I'm also not going to be like a kale only diet because I want to lose weight. Like, I do recognize that there is a middle ground. I just choose not to find it right now. And, like, we only get one life. So what's the point of trying to conform myself? It took me a long time to learn not to shape myself to what others want me to be. Like, even with this, I'm going to make people mad with my eyeshadow today. That's their problem, not mine. I like it. And, like, at the end of the day, too, it's like, yeah, maybe we don't get nearly everything done that I want to today, and that's fine. There's tomorrow. Maybe I make dough a batch or two tomorrow. We are going to try and knock out like 4 batches of dough today, though. That's the plan. But I keep playing the same video games because they bring me joy. I don't need the next big installment of whatever. Like, I don't need whatever the latest Assassin's Creed is that Ubisoft keeps fucking up. Shadows. Hell, I haven't even beat Assassin's Creed Origin. And it was fun for what I played, but just at a point, I'm like, this is so grindy, and I hate sand. I'm getting tired of running through the fucking deserts of Egypt. How many times can I climb the pyramids? Woo. Although it does amuse me that when Cleopatra was pharaoh, the Great Pyramids were considered ancient. Them bitches is old. But yeah, life's too short. Be the weirdness you want to see in the world that society doesn't want. And I fully support that. Yeah, do it. I still do that.
And he goes, oh.
Okay, coward. Yeah, no, Heather and I communicate almost in memes, it feels like, or GIFs. Anyone who calls it a GIF, I'm going to beat with a makeup brush. Um, like we have one that we send to each other if we want Taco Bell. It's the little. Have you seen the video of the little kid coming around the corner whispering, "You want Taco Bell?" Yeah, we have that in GIF form. We send it to each other. We have, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get us some Taco Bell. And then she's like, no, I was only kidding. It was just a tease. I'm like, too late. I now want Taco Bell. But like we have certain images we send for like if we want Seaview Biscuit Company, it's a certain one. If we want fried chicken, it's a certain one. We've developed the language of animated pictures and video clips that we send to each other. Yeah. It's like 30 notifications for, hey, do you want Taco Bell? I'll drive. Yeah, that's 11 characters if you add a period at the end. Well, just for I'll drive.
No, yeah.
That is insane, and I support this. Or he's like in the middle of something, he picks up his phone. Why do I have 475 missed texts? It's just you asking what you're doing tonight and if you want food, and if so, what's the order?
That's you. Right all over there.
Put you on speakerphone in the car. We're all going to be a part of the. We're all a part of your conversation now. Yeah, it's fun. I'm picturing his poor phone at times just zzz, zzz, zzz. Okay, I have your pizza. Would you like any plates, napkins, or toasted red pepper flakes today? Not a problem. And we've shredded some fresh Parmesan right on top for you.
All right.
Enjoy. That dude got mad that we charged $31 for a large pepperoni pizza. with a lot of important ingredients. He's like, get like a 20-inch large out east for like $18. I'm like, that's nice. You can also get 2 slices and a Coke for $5 out there, and we don't do that either. I don't know. I just work here. I'm still waiting for the can I talk to the manager? Yeah, let me grab her. Hi, I'm the manager. Yeah.
I'm not just
Oh, I know. Okay, this is going to sound really bad. I refer to you and Andrew as the kids. And Emmy and I are like your weird older wine aunts that are going to teach you about magical tax evasion. Yeah, they're either black or blue. You would be no, you wouldn't be amazed at how blind people are. Even in here, like, where are the forks? Oh, they're in the cutout in the wall. Where's that? The giant cutout that's literally behind this part. Yeah, no, and I've done that. Like, I've used the flashlight on my phone to look for my phone in the dark. Yeah, I do that. No, my dude. My dude is. I get it. It's like starting a sentence with buddy. It depends on how you say it. Like, hey, buddy. That's like a. Are you okay? Do you need me to explain 3rd grade math to you again?
and he does that.
Heather, I do that to him. I call him bud or buddy or what's up, dude? That's just the vibe he gives off, though.
But how are you?
He's gonna. This is gonna sound weird. I think he would make an amazing dad, though. Andrew? Yeah. Like the most supportive and inclusive like dad ever. But he'll teach you how to also like destroy a building, but also like yeah. That's just his vibe. He feels like you feel like unbridled chaos, just pure chaos. Andrew feels like contained insanity. But like even here, it's like he can make the guy can make a pizza in no time flat. And then he makes his food, and I look at it, I'm like, we don't even have half of these ingredients. Where did you get these? Oh, I brought in my own spam that's been marinating for 4 days in this homemade teriyaki sauce. He did that once. Like, I don't mind. Like, if you have some stuff you like on pizza and you want to bring it in, that's fine. Like, Emmy brings in tofu. It makes sense for them, especially considering like their body can't like really handle meat and dairy. It'd be poor stuff.
S'mores.
Oh, that's fine. You're not making a s'mores pizza. I'm going to say that right now. I don't want marshmallow run through that oven or chocolate. I don't want to have to scrape that shit off. We're also not doing the Oreo dessert pie either. Ow. Oh. You ever just twist your ankle standing? Yeah, I just did that. Jesus.
I was even I was done exercising. Then I was like, and my knee goes. I'm like, oh.
Oh. This would have been good to wear today, like a nice dark red, but it is clay. I think this is about 4 years old. It's a liquid lipstick. Yeah, I'm just like, fuck it. I got it. Yeah. I'm going to regret this in 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's problem for you, Amber. And at the time, we'll be like, I took a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math. I mean, I can see that. Classwork, subpar. Humor, on point. Grade, barely passing.
No, right. Definitely have very, very good. What's my favorite English is probably live in Iceland. So cool. 8 seconds. Everybody looking at each other. I was like, I sure did. Then they go next. In my class, says no is why. Nothing allowed. She having a great time. From well, later, they were their whole family. So I joke. But I'm like, sure. I'll do it for you. Like, say it. And he's like, cackling. A lot of other people find me hilarious. And then, like, the guy that I like is his stepson. The guy is, I named stepson. So he's looking at me across the table. And I'm just like, mom. Really don't know this
You get to live for another day. Hi there. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, bathroom's right through the door on the right there. Not a problem. Oh, it only took like 3 hours, but I finally did my makeup for the day, and now it's time to wipe it off and go. That's how it feels at times, though. I'm never going to use these. Yeah, because I got the kabuki brush instead. I like,
Oh,
and I don't use sponges for blending. They do, especially because I use a liquid foundation, and not a clay. Huh? Oh yeah. One of the first ones as I was figuring stuff out and discovered that I had no sense of skin tone at the time was I found a clay foundation and I compared it to my arm, which was tan, and my face was not.
Oh.
They come in little tubes. It's not fun.
Does it?
It's harder to color match too. Then there's also the powdered foundation, which just to me feels weird. I could be wrong. Yeah. So there's setting powder, there's which can be loose or pressed, but you also have powdered foundations. I know way too much about makeup. I don't even use all that much. Eventually, I'll use the new palette that I bought. It'll probably be next month when I'm not making my eyes gay every day. Yeah, I woke up to a bunch of Pride memes on Discord from like half the servers I'm in. I'm like, oh right, it's Pride. Well, there goes my makeup plans for the month. You said I don't have to think. We're gonna go deal with this batch of dough, and then I'm gonna let you take your lunch. Yeah, that was the third pizza we made, and one guy was bitchy about it. Well, yeah, it was only $18 out east. Not very well, if I'm being honest. Do not deal with him very well. So those are the people where the intrusive thought almost always wins. It never wins, but I want it to so bad. I'm like, well, sir, if you want bad, cheap pizza, Chico's is up the road. But even then, they're going to be more expensive than you want to pay. So good luck. Yeah. We're we're a couple bucks. Woo. It's like, I understand Chico's used to be good. And they changed ownership, and that's fine. We changed ownership. But the problem is what modern fucking society loves to do with that is new owners mean we have to revamp everything and redo it. No, you don't. Like, we're still doing the same pizza. We have a loyal fan base. It's not that hard. I get wanting to cut costs. I really do. You really think I want to spend $1,000 on cheese every 2 weeks? I don't. I don't want to buy imported Italian flour. I do it because that's the way it's been made here, and it tastes fucking delicious. I could just buy sauce from a can. I could absolutely ruin this business to accommodate people's desire for cheaper pizza. What people want is our pizza quality at Little Caesars prices. Like, people get mad at me because I don't have like 4 large pizzas ready to go within 10 minutes of their order. I'm like, people don't understand all our pizzas are made to order. Oh, also, if you ever see the vacuum loose, let me show you where it lives. It lives in the closet, like most things in my life. You. Yeah, that's all the beer that's expired.
The raspberry.
I fucking love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I need to clean up in here. I'm fully aware.
Okay.
It just slots right on there, and you want to make sure like the thing is charging.
Oh.
Do you think I have a gas-powered cordless vacuum in here? I mean, we'd be wearing earmuffs at night to clean. It's just a Dyson. No, you're not old. You're old when you start comparing and shopping for a vacuum and reading reviews. I'm not saying I've been eyeballing a new Dyson at Costco, but if it goes on sale enough, we might be getting a new vacuum. Oh, I let this sit for too long. That's fine. I'm just gonna deal with this guy. Come on, you. That shouldn't be up there. So when I made dough the other day for that was bread dough in there. The 7 pounds that I made for croutons.
Oh,
I mean, this is 22 pounds roughly. It's 10 kilos. Yeah, we've got maybe one more quiet week. One. It's been quiet and slow today. I've said both of the words now. We're going to be busy-ish for dinner, but historically, Sundays are one of our slower days. Like, no. If we were this slow on Saturday, I'd just close. It's not worth being open. Like, if I'm not... Oh, that was a mistake. If I'm not able to make the money that we need on a Saturday, there might be days, probably not, but there have been days where I'm like, we did not make enough Saturday. I cannot justify employees. We're just going to close on Sunday. Sometimes the vibe of the week is just off, and you just got to take a couple days and reset and bring new people into town. On the plus side, it's next Saturday you need off, right? In the morning. I can steal you at 6. Okay. So I'm going to have you cut these out into 16-ounce pieces. Yep. This is mostly to get through today.
I keep forgetting how much.
Honestly, some days we make a lot, some days we don't make a lot. You are absolutely free to listen to music.
Does it work? Problem?
I get it. I do. Like, if it became a problem, I'd talk to you about it. Like, what can we do? You know, do we need to put a little speaker back here? Like, if you need music to distract you, that's fine. I get it. But that's also like when we get super busy, I might be like, hey, let's headphones off for the moment. But it's just, it amazes me how many people subscribe to like the old mentality of like, as the boss, I know best for everyone and everything. And I know I don't.
Oh yeah, that might be.
Yeah. Oh, you finicky little bitch. There it goes. But like, you have skills that I don't, and it would be stupid of me not to listen when you say, "Hey, this might work better. We can try it." Like, because of one employee, we do artichoke hearts a very specific way because it works better. Because of my dad, we changed how we do sauce. Like, I'm an idiot if I don't listen to people working for me because I know I don't know everything.
Let.
Yeah, no, here it's like, I need you to make pizza. I can't do it on my own.
Yeah.
Although now I want beach bubble. It doesn't take much for me to want boba. No, it's not just you. As soon as I said boba to the one dude earlier, I'm like, fuck, I could really go for some boba right now. I'm not going to do it. It's like a treat because if I do it too much, then I'm just like, and then it gets expensive. And I am broke and cheap. Oh, I forgot to put foundational away. Dave's is gone. Oh. If it's pounds, it's 1 pound.
Yeah, no, I got it, but it was just.
No, so we want it on ounces.
Okay.
That's fine. Hi, Echo. Hi, Trenmo. Thank you for rattling and your saber and going, Oh, I have a hydrate. Thank you. We'll go ahead and knock that out real quick. Hydrate, 2 vibe checks, and an Emmy head pat. Short break. Yeah, the creator of the GIF is wrong. I'm sorry, I've got to go to my gob with my friend Goff. And don't forget how computers use graphics. Graphics. He's wrong. He's a fucking idiot. And I will absolutely say that. With no hesitation. Like, it's not my fault you made a format with a G, and so we used English to pronounce it like that. You're wrong for not knowing English. And I know that sounds really shitty of me and should not be taken out of context. But it's stupid. Yeah, we're just gonna do this one batch for now, and then we'll see how I feel after your lunch. I'm fucking tired too. Like, I might wander next door real quick. There's a sandwich shop on the other side.
Oh.
Sips and Subs. They also have lemonade, which was either strawberry lemonade and Dole made better lemonade, I feel, but they also make a pickle lemonade. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna bring that. Wait. like gave me a grin.
North Beach Tavern has a pickle pie.
Oh, this.
Why do they scare you?
I just feel like all the people who like, you know, because go there because you don't want it. Those people too. Like they're definitely the ones that are just like, oh, let's just go to my house.
Oh, LBT scares me. I've been in once and I'm like, oh, this is a dive that happens to have pizza, not a pizza place that happens to be a bar. Which is more what Chico's is. We're a pizza place that has some cans of beer and a bit of wine. LBT is like, we have weird pizzas, but also 27 alcohols and gambling.
Sounds like a good Friday night.
And just have like I've been in dives, like real dives in like Mexico and other foreign countries. I'm just like, I don't need to go here. Also, the 29th is 13 years of sobriety for me.
Great.
Yep. Ow.
But I'm okay with some. But most of them are
I get that. That's not controversial.
okay.
That's just having an opinion on what's local that you enjoy.
Like, they're really,
I think I just heard someone. Oh no, it was my phone dinging at me. May your sink always drip slightly. Oh, that's rough pocket. Or in the back making dough. But like the people who own the Rue own LBT. Yep, they're really nice people. I met them the other day, a couple weeks ago.
they're my other colleagues' boss. So I met them when they were in. I feel like this is like horror.
I feel like you're right, but I feel the lore quickly becomes what three families own most of Long Beach.
Yeah, you like very quickly. I find out who the problem family was. Very quickly.
Marsh, the pharmacy.
Yeah.
Okay, I get because I believe they also own Dylan's Cottage Bakery. Yeah, I'm gonna mute this real quick. And we're back. I had a bit of a hot take to say about something local. Here we go.
I was pulling it. Somebody did.
Oh, yeah. Blinkers are an optional device for the tourists out here. Ow, I keep wrenching my fucking knee. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I think. Here's what I should do. Tonight, after we close, I should just go home and play Assassin's Creed on stream. What do we think about that? Yes, I am doing a lot better. Got some sleep. I actually canceled D&D to get more sleep. Closing for the day. I slept for like 14 hours, which was great, but it was broken up in like, it was very much like I got like 8 hours of sleep and I woke up at like 9 p.m. I'm like, well, this is not what I wanted. And so I downloaded a video game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and then I played that a bit, and then I fell asleep at like 2 or 3 and woke up at like 9. Fully rested. Felt great. So yeah, no, I do feel a lot better. Tomorrow is going to be a rest day. So I'm absolutely going to be like, vibes. We're just going to chill. I got to come take care of a couple things down here tomorrow morning. I got to bring the trash can in. I got to place some drink orders and be like, yeah, we're just going to call this good. And then I'm going to go play. I will be streaming tomorrow on my personal channel. If you're interested in following me personally, you can type !FATE, F-A-T-E in chat. Get a link to that. It'll do a little shout out. We'll be live tomorrow with some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I might even turn on my camera. Or we'll just do the PNG tube. We'll have to see. I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's because I didn't take my appetite suppressant. Yeah, it's called Adderall. It's one of the side effects. It suppresses the appetite. No, I don't smoke. For the record, you don't want to, with dough, you don't want to stretch and tear. You usually want to cut. And what you can do, even here, you can cut on the board. Yeah. That's enough. You can also use this to scrape. Actually, let me show you one thing to. What I tend to do is I'll just cut a chunk off. Use the bench scraper. And this is good for any kind of dough you want to work with. And then you get a chunk. I know this is too much already. I can tell. I was going to say about 18 pounds, or geez, 18 ounces. And then you can just kind of pinch right off a little bit. If you do want to pull it with your hand, you kind of want to pinch it off. Because what this does, tearing shreds the gluten bonds.
Oh.
So like, this is what's known as the window pane test. So you can see how well developed the dough is. So all we're doing for this is, if you hold up to light, you can kind of see all those little fibers. That's gluten. Reminds you of skin? Yeah.
That soda walrus suit out of human.
Hate that.
That's just what that reminded me of.
But cutting is going to be usually a lot easier. And what it does is it helps prevent the dough from getting shredded. And that's on me for not showing you that earlier. And what you can do too is like these little pieces. So that's 15.8. Probably enough right there. Fuck you too. Make up your damn mind. Oh, you stupid thing. This dough is out to get me. Honestly, dough probably will be the death of me one day. We'll get to doing like Fran's Bakery, like mass production style, and I'll be crushed under like 400 pounds of dough one day. Worth it.
Reminds me of the pretty large. Is it in the oven or?
Cooler sucks. Oven terrifies me.
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah, so oven will kill you a lot quicker than the cooler will.
Like somebody.
You wouldn't. So the big industrial ovens that you can wheel whole racks into, some of them can hold a lot more. And once, yeah, it's easy to make sure like the oven's clear of people. But sometimes it's like 3 a.m. and you've been working for 5 hours already and you're exhausted. And you just put stuff in, and you don't even seat the racks right. And it'll go for like 10 minutes before you even realize there's something wrong. So yeah, it can. I don't know. The idea of being trapped in one of the big commercial ovens scares the ever living shit out of me. I absolutely refuse to clean them. I cleaned them once for Panera, and I said never again. And then in pastry school, they're like, every quarter we clean, and I'm like, I'm not cleaning the oven. Fuck that noise. I'll go clean the walk-in with a mop. Like, the problem I had at Panera was they wanted me to come in like while the cafe was still open, and where the oven was situated in like a passageway that people kept going through, so they kept closing the door enough that it's sort of gave me a bit of PTSD from that shit. I don't know why I washed my hands when I had one more to add to this fucking bin. I just call that existence. So yeah, that was deeply traumatizing, and as such, I hate walk-in ovens. Nightmares. Yeah, this is enough to get us through tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna call this batch good for tonight. I'm gonna have you take lunch after this. Oh, but yeah, if you want to try one, you're free to grab one. It is just flavored sparkling water with no added sugars. Mostly the sugar comes from like juice concentrates. But these have been selling better than the blackberry bubbly ever did. Bubbly is, most places out here have bubbly because Pepsi is easier to work with, and Topo is a Coke product. Yep, Topo Chico is owned by Coca-Cola. We order it through them. So so yeah, like I said, I will be oh shit. I guess I can do it here. And type in fate. So yeah, if you want to see me get up to some nonsense later, I will absolutely do it. Oh shit! I just realized that showed up on YouTube as well, but no one watches me on YouTube. Yep. That's funny. So with this too, if you get to a spot, I don't think that I'm pretty certain that's going to be about 14ish ounces. It's 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about doing anything with that one. But you are also free to go take lunch. And it's a 30-minute lunch for you. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. This is stupid. I want boba and bao. You're not gonna go run for it. I'm gonna make ramen here in a moment. It is, yeah, but I have the money for it. But I'd like to spend the money on stuff that I like might want when I go to Fred Meyer this week. Oh. No, I'm not gonna send you up there to make drinks and figure out how to steam bao. It's just gonna be one of those wants that I have until I get some later this week. And by get some, I mean I'm gonna send you up to Boba at some point this week. No, you shouldn't, because I will almost always say yes, and then by the end of the week I'm like, where did all my tip money go? Oh right, boba. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly though, so I can see it. Specifically though, as like an old timey like carnival ticket, because like that's the vibe that shirt gives off. Yeah, yeah, no, I fully support this. I think it would be hilarious and amusing. It is. It is funny. It's also weirdly your vibe. I can see a future partner. Why do you have the world's greatest dad tattoo? Because I fucking am.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just had an image of you like in 30 years with like true dad mode, like the cargo shorts, the the New Balances, and a polo. I support this. Oh, you're good.
Like floral t-shirt.
Oh yeah, like a Hawaiian shirt.
Right.
That's phenomenal.
And I had sunglasses on and every time
You got to bend the knees for support and stability. Like my dad's kind of like the business dad, but at this point, like I think he would be in the running for like business dad at this point. Director of dad operations. Oh, I don't need to set you up top there. Nicole, you should really get that looked at. I am concerned for you. Take your lunch. You're free to sit out here in this deeply busy lobby. You're free to vibe back there. I'm going to do this and play Animal Crossing. I'm going to literally go sit out there. I need to get my little cutesy ramen bowl. You ever eat Cheetos? Chopsticks. It keeps the fingers from being. Those,
like Takis for all of them.
yeah, those are there for people to use. I paid $2.29 for like the good chopsticks. It was like $2.29 for 100. Chef store. You want a half gallon of Cholula? I can get that for you too. But you have a half gallon. Heather does.
Oh,
We got to the point where we just buy a half gallon and she's got like one of our like service bottles and she just refills that. Yeah.
that's cute.
Yeah. They're good. If you put pepperoni in it, do the crispy pepperoni. The biggest reason for that is because the other pepperoni will flood it with grease.
Oh,
Also, it gives it a nice bit of a textural difference too. But you're free to add almost anything. Once I get this open, I'll stretch out a calzone. Admittedly, I think Andrew just likes food. So do I. He also comes in on days off and buys pizza from me. So I'm like, how can I not support that? Did I just lose a customer? Someone's getting in their car. I'm like, where did they come from? I'll switch you a calzone after I answer the phone. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Of course. What can I get for you? We have small or I have large. I don't have medium, unfortunately. And the small is like a personal. Large pepperoni. Okay. Anything else for you? Okay. And can I get a name for the order, please? Okay. I can have that for you in about 20 minutes. Would 2:20? Wait. Yeah, it'd be about 2:30. Perfect. We'll see you then. Bye. Could you do me a favor and just set this in the back there? You can just put it on the counter, like next to the glass container thing. Yeah. It's for 2:30. It's in like it's a large pepperoni. I'm not worried about that. I can get that made in 10 minutes. No, no, you're not on the clock. You're not, unless that's for yours. Okay. I I want, if you're working, I want you to be paid for it. I don't want you to do free labor. Like, yeah. So if I catch you working when you're off the clock, I'm going to clock you back in whether you want to or not. Like, part of it is I want to make sure I'm paying you for your time and effort and work. Another part is I don't need to get hit with labor law violations. It's, weirdly enough, who knew? It's cheaper to follow the law than it is to save $4 and then get fined 1,000. Yeah, that's also why, not to sound creepy about it, why I don't want to hire anyone under the age of 18. Because they are limited in what they can do. They're limited in what they can work. Like, it was going to sound creepy the way I was going to phrase it. Because the way I was going to phrase it was me asking, or me waiting until you're 18. Yeah, yeah. So I want to make sure people are paid for their work. I like it, but I also tend to leave. Actually, no, I would eat that one because it's got the caramelized onion. That one is good. Um, you, by the way, for your stuff, you don't have to follow the measurements. You're not bound by the rules here. Like, if Andrew makes a staff pizza, I think his goal is to break the oven at some point by making something so big it can't fit in. But that's also a very Andrew thing to do. I'm going to laugh if I didn't need to make that other batch of dough for today. Basically, if we only sell smalls, like if we only use this tray of 8 more larges, like if I don't sell more than 8 more large dough today, large pizzas, then I'm making that other dough would have been pointless because it was made to get through today. I am still sending you home at 6 instead of 7. Yeah, even though the schedule says 7, you're still going home at 6. Just because you got to do homework. You have 4 papers due today, you said. Yep. Yeah, that's how it works. I also support this. Like, knowing the rules so you know what to break and how to break them with like minimal consequences. That's why, like, for Dungeons and Dragons, it's fun as a dungeon master to have other dungeon masters play in the game, or vice versa, for me to play in someone else's game because I know the rules and what I can do and what I can get away with. That's fair. I mean, I still need both of those, or at least one of the trays. No, with the pepperoni. Like, if you're not having fun at work, then it's not a fun place to work.
I was like, oh my goodness. I wish it would be that easy.
But it's, see, that to me, that is a prank. That is a good, wholesome prank. There's no trauma. There's no lasting damage. It's not making someone want to quit. There's a YouTuber I subscribe to called The Click. He's Swedish, and he basically just reads Reddit threads, and some of them are good. Or he'll go on Twitter and like just read like what the worst of that humanity has to offer. He gets paid well for it. I want to know my life is not that bad. And he was reading a story of. Oh no, you're good. I got my pepperoni. I'm getting sauce. April 1st, like 9:02 a.m., guy gets called into his office boss is like, we reviewed your performance and unfortunately we have to let you go.
Wait. A little bit back.
So he was reading a story where a guy posted on like Twitter like 9:02 a.m. on April 1st. Gets called into the boss's office. Boss says, we've reviewed your performance and it's not up to standards. Unfortunately, we're going to have to let you go.
Sure.
And guy submits notification to IT to revoke access, sends out a tearful goodbye email to everyone, packs up his desk and leaves because he was just fired. And then 2 hours later, his boss calls him up saying, gotcha, April Fools. Yeah, that's illegal. Yeah, he got hired immediately with a huge raise so he wouldn't sue, and then the boss is no longer his boss and doesn't work at the company. That's not an April Fool's prank. That's a lawsuit. Yeah. That is not a harmless prank. You jeopardize someone's livelihood and life. It's like also why I say, like, if you're going to get fired, it's going, unless you do something egregiously stupid, like I come in and from being away for 5 minutes and you're making out with someone in the back, we're gonna have a talk. I don't see it happening. Or you're like stealing money from the drawer, which you don't have access to. Like, if there's performance issues, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna be like, how can we improve? What can we do to support you? And then it's gonna be like, we'll get you the help you need and try and encourage growth. And if you're gonna get fired, you're going to know what's going to happen before we even fire you. I don't believe in the shit of like, by the way, you're fired. On that note, though, I think 49 of the 50 states are what's known as at-will employment, which means as long as I'm not firing you for like being a woman or anything that's what's known as a protected class, I can't get in trouble for wrongful termination because it's at-will employment. And one thing to remember, when people are like, if employers get mad of like, why didn't you give me 2 weeks notice? Would they give you a 2 weeks notice before they lay you off or fire you? No. They demand respect and loyalty while not offering it in return. So, don't feel obligated in the future to submit a 2 weeks notice, unless like you dig the vibes and you want to be nice to the people. Because remember, they will fire you without warning in a heartbeat. And they won't care. Nope. I've only come close to firing one person. That looks good. Don't forget the hole. For the buffalo chicken, you get ranch. Which I thank you for doing that because I didn't want to make that cup dirty. So yeah, employers are happy to fire people. Like in theory, I could fire you right now. Like if we're slow enough, I'm like, I can't afford you. But I'm not like that. No, so technically, retaliatory firing is illegal. It's what's known as wrongful termination, and employers could get sued. For example, you see this a lot, unfortunately, in corporate environments like maternity leave. Employers don't want to have to pay out, so they'll basically start documenting every minor infraction to create a paper trail to avoid a wrongful termination suit. Those usually don't work. Like, the only reason I'd fire someone literally is theft or you're doing something grossly illegal. I wouldn't even fire you for punching customers if I said it was okay. Like the homeless lady. We all know the one. We all know to whomst I refer. That bitch was crazy. And yeah, if she comes in again, I'm trespassing her and telling her she's not welcome. And if she continues to remain on premise or show up again, I'm going to call the cops. I hate doing that. You want to protect. And you have no qualms about getting physical to do it. That's how I view that. If you want to fight everyone, you'd be trying to throw hands with. Well, no, you only try and throw hands with Andrew, so that's fine. I feel like you both deserve it. Like, I feel like you two very much. There should be room to send that. I feel like you two are great at antagonizing one another. Ah, yes, a friendship based on spite. I support this.
The first time we met, he goes, "Oh, I've heard really good things about you." My first thing I've ever said to him was, "I didn't."
Wait, I did it or I didn't?
I didn't like about him. He's like, "Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard great things." I didn't.
Because either one would have worked. Because, like, if you said I did it, that implies you're out spreading, like, positive rumors about yourself to get back to him. Which, honestly, though, I could see you doing. But also, like, yeah, I haven't heard shit about you, my guy. What do you bring to the table?
And you know what? Oh well.
You kind of deserve, yeah, you did deserve that.
And then alright, bye. I'll run away.
But you can't handle it, and you're gone. Ah, yes. MSG and noodles. Bro, you ain't got to show me up like that. Ooh, look, I go and run into the buildings to save fires. Oh, meh, 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 meh. I save people from a burning building with 180 pounds of gear on my back. I'm so strong. Tell me you're not impressing anyone. We get it, bud. You want to be cool. Stop. At least, like, buddy, this is not what a wingman does. I get that.
Every time you get into the yelling, I know it's enough breath.
See, I do like that about him though. He's like, if he makes a threat, he will follow through. It's like the phrase, don't threaten me with a good time. It doesn't matter. Andrew will always follow through with the threat. And we appreciate him for that, mostly. Yeah, I'm a little shit in the sense of like, I'm very much the bitch that's like, don't do it. Okay, I'm going to go do it. Andrew, I have learned to say, don't challenge Andrew because he will follow through. And I don't want to see a pizza so tall it can't fit in the oven. I swear to God, his goal is to break my oven one day. And because I'm not Chi, he gets away with a lot more, I think. Also, the fact that I had a former employee say, hey, can I come work this summer and get some more cash? I feel speaks great about how we are as bosses. Not, oh my God, burn this place to the ground. Fuck those people. Well, I can say, you're a lot of fun to work with. No, I feed off of other people's energy. So if you're here, my chaos mode starts to become more active. We try. No, you're the solution. The problem is, what can I do to have more fun? The answer is bring Aurora around. The world needs a little bit more fun chaos. Like you're not the chaos of like of instability within like the economy. You're the chaos of like, are we going to have a fight in the parking lot later today with someone for funsies? Or can I sell tickets to like a cage match between Aurora and Andrew?
People win. Like, probably. Like, again,
I'd give you chairs to smash them with. We'll do like WWE style. We'll get you some ladders, some tables, and some chairs. It'll be fine. I want to know who that Acura belongs to. It's been parked there for like hours now. Yeah, I'm already regretting this lipstick because it's already getting beaten up. I hate that. Do you want this on a plate or boxed up? Okay. It means I'm trying to get the beads of lipstick off
oh.
because it doesn't feel good on my lips. I like lipstick in the sense of it can change the look overall. Honestly, if anything, this is the time I should have worn the neon pink lipstick. But I feel at that point it's just going to look like a clown, and that's not what I want. Food. If you want more ranch, let me know. Okay, let me find my phone. Where did I put my phone? I have my phone still in the back. I'm gonna find a photo to share. Here's my phone. I gotta remember how long ago it was and which account it was saved to. I have multiples. Hi there. Perfect. I just pulled it out of the oven. A large pepperoni for you. There's already cheese right on top. We shred the imported Italian Parmigiano Reggiano on top. And there's a couple of peppers. Any plates or napkins for you?
I'll take a.
Yeah, we're looking at 33.54. We could insert or tap. Perfect. And you are all set.
Thank you. Okay.
You too, and enjoy. Yep. Dill. Dill is the so the base is sour cream, mayo, and buttermilk. Buttermilk gives it the tang. Everything with the sour cream. Nope, no lemon. We have a bunch of spices, but the biggest one, the biggest flavor of ranch is traditionally dill, and there's a lot of dill in there. But there's also like a bit of onion powder, a bit of garlic, a bit of paprika, a lot of basil. No, not basil. Parsley, which is more for the color. Bit of sugar, bit of salt, mustard. Mustard is what's known as an emulsifier, so it helps keep everything blended together. Like when I make ranch, we use mustard to keep not ranch, Caesar. We add mustard to help everything bind, kind of like what eggs do. Both eggs usually help hold things together. It's also got a bit of Worcestershire and white wine vinegar. There's a lot that goes in there, and it's delightful. And yeah, last summer we were selling like people would come in and buy like 12 at a time of those little 2 ounces, and I got tired of running out for salad. I hated at like 5 p.m. I'm making more ranch. Mm-hmm. It's good food. That's fine. And because we try and make most everything in house, people like that too because they're not getting like Hidden Valley. I'm not adding ranch powder to some stuff and calling it a day. You don't. You're not required to try everything either.
No, I just never.
They're phenomenal. It's a pizza folded in half with some ricotta. And the sauce is on the outside.
Oh, it's
We try and keep the wets out. Oh. No. The only requirement, if you do, is if you're wearing gloves, you have to change gloves afterwards. That's it. No, you're free. You're free to snack on it. I feel that I have bad teeth, which is also why I'm mostly eating noodles. Look, this is my shocked face. Did you win? Good. That's fair. Yeah. Once again, my shocked face. Aurora got in a fight. Say it ain't so. I want to go next door and get some chips. The mini mart. Yeah. I usually go to the mini mart if I want like chips or ice cream. Which is funny because I have an ice cream maker. I just haven't made ice cream. Ugh, fuck it. I'm gonna go sit out in the lobby and play some Animal Crossing. I mean, we're dead, y'all. Ooh, I could have a Rice Krispie treat. Oh, hi, Frank. Ooh, there's two peoples. Ah, Yeah, go for it. There's going to be days, and it's usually around this time where I really don't want to do prep. Like, there's a couple things I could do, but most of the dishes are caught up. If I'm smart, we'd be making dough. I'm tired though. And because I can actually come in tomorrow to do stuff if I want to, I'm not worried about dough as much. I support this.
Just wanted to be like slightly offset. Guess it's opened up.
I definitely support this.
Huh? That's got me like that. Great.
Yeah, it is.
Good adult. Love that. It's even funnier if I run into somebody I know, they know. They know.
Oh, excuse me. Mm, I mean, okay, take
What's worse than the shirt?
that.
Things are genuinely like weird. It's just so it's not crazy.
That's fair. Yeah, that tracks. Admittedly, too, I don't feel like I'm an adult. I'm a toddler with adult money and responsibilities. I mean, as soon as we're closed, I'm going to count down the drawer and go home and play Assassin's Creed. I'm going to make cleaning a problem for future Amber. Give me a napkin. You. Hmm? I support this 100%.
Of whoever coded me.
Yeah, those are meds I'm not taking this afternoon.
What?
At 3 p.m., I set an alarm to go off every day to remind me to take my meds. Those are meds I'm not taking today. It's just Adderall 2.0.
Kids. is on.
Yeah. Cricket and like a press could do you wonders.
Really good. I think it's I don't get those that just don't look spelled right.
Yeah, all the time. I'm pretty certain I've got. Sometimes words are hard for me to read. On occasion, I'm like, I wonder if I have some form of dyslexia. Or if I've just fucked up English enough in my own head that normal words no longer make sense. Which honestly feels like a far more valid option.
I'm just looking at the word like that. It's right.
It's like when you say a word too many times in a row and all of a sudden the word doesn't feel like it's actually real. Like root beer. One time I said root beer like one too many times, and now root beer exists in this liminal space in my head. I'm like, it feels like we're just saying gibberish. But in our defense, so all words are made up.
I just study.
I can see that as you though. Like you've got riding leathers on, full helmet. You look very like androgynous. You step off, take the helmet off. You're like, okay, and then you take off the jacket, and it says "stepdad material" on his shirt under it, and they're still confused. I wouldn't even blame them. It's like one of those like I can't even be mad.
That's true. But the zoo, right? I go.
Watch animals in captivity because they couldn't run from you.
But I go to the back. I go to the
Sky puppies.
exactly. But they're fruit bags, so they're not like.
It doesn't matter. All bets are sky puppies.
They look so.
Yeah,
They probably would tear my face off.
worth it.
Yeah, it's reward.
If not friend, then why friend shaped?
Why does it look so cute? the souvenir store or whatever. Not a single damn. Nothing on it. Nothing. I was tweeting. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you have it enclosed in your facility, but you don't have a flesh? Are you serious? But you know, everything was about like the elephants, otter, the bears. I wanted to see one else. Okay.
there's someone who I've seen on Tumblr who makes pride bats.
Kind of neat. It was just baffling. Every other animal got one.
You could also get fidget frogs. I don't know what those are.
They're freaking me out. Like all the colors. Some look neon and some.
Yeah. Artwork should disturb the comfortable and comfort the disturbed. Hi there. How are you today? We're doing okay. It's been a bit of a slow day for us, so we're just kind of vibing. Well, welcome on in. We've got pizza, calzone, salads. We're kind of focused on the Italian foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. Just let you know, this is my smallest, like little personal guy, and this is my large. Those are the only two sizes we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want to eat that here? Take it to go.
I'll do it.
Not a problem.
I like the Pride Month.
Thank you.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
I hope I'm right.
Yep. Red, orange, blue, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. It's like go full rainbow. I have also got some LED lights under here that are it's like a scrolling. It's more visible at night. It's meant to be more of an accent wall, but now it's Pride Month. I'm like, oh well, we're just gonna scroll a rainbow across the whole thing. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, you're free to grab a seat anywhere other than that back table with the beer. Did you want anything to drink today? I don't have NA beer.
Okay.
All of my non-alcoholic stuff tends to be soda and juices and whatnot on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Yeah. I get that. I'll give you table number 12. Looking at 1972 tonight. Perfect. Yeah, we can insert on the bottom here. It's just a small pepperoni. We can have that for you in about 10-ish minutes. And you're free to grab the drink, and we'll get started on that right now. Here's the ticket, in case you need to remember what we're making. Say again? That's fair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I want coffee. Yeah, we kind of dead today, y'all. We're gonna go sit back down. You got this. I'll come check on it in a few minutes. I need to finish with my stupid clothes shopping. But I think I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're free to grab a box. That's not an issue at all. Mm. Okay. If we remain slow, I'm going to send you home when Emmy gets here. 5. Uh, 8 or 9 usually. So yeah, no, I'm going to send you home when Emmy gets here. I think, unless we suddenly get 12 orders right now. Jesus. We're so slow. My oven is superheated. Thank you. My pleasure. Enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else. Yeah, we're super dead, chat. I'm gonna go sit down and play Animal Crossing again. Oh, excuse me. You can just set it right there on the counter. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're here all year, 5 days a week. Have a good night. Hi there. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We looking to eat here, or we want to get something to go today? Well, welcome. We got pizza, calzones, some salads.
Love fried eyes.
Thank you. I sort of forgot that it was Pride Month, and I woke up to half of my Facebook feed full of flags. I'm like,
I
oh,
know. I put it on mine.
to me, it's like it's June. It's the first of our 3 busiest months. So
Busy. It's good. Yeah. So the little ones for one, or how is that
Yep.
work?
So I've got a small little one.
Small strip.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. Italian's extra
Yeah,
here.
I do. We've got beer in the center, wine and cider on the left. My beer cooler is kind of undergoing some cleaning at the moment, and I had to pull quite a few things.
Oh, okay.
Turns out I had a. Yep.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I've got about 72 cans of expired beer. So
That's fine.
after about 6 months, I had beer from like last March. It does. The more mass produced ones like Michelob will be about a year, but like the local stuff, which is nearly everything, is about a 6 month window.
Um, the, I like it.
So that's an IPA. We don't have Hefeweizen. My lights tend to be. So we have like the break side, which is like a Corona. This is just a red ale because I had to clear stuff out. Yeah, Pilsners would also be a lighter beer.
Okay, I'll try that. Then this is probably a little darker as well.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
also a lot more hoppy.
Okay, I'll try this.
Yeah, not a problem. I feel like I'm kind of like, what if I had some coffee right now? You're my 5th customer of the day.
Oh, that how odd on a day like today on a
Most people are leaving town on Sundays, usually in the mornings, so they tend to like if last weekend for Memorial Day Sunday was busy because Monday was a federal holiday.
right.
So when we have holidays on Monday or observed holidays on Monday, we're busy on Sundays. But
Um, I remember when
up at the park,
boy, that was oh yeah. So you bought it from
Jim and she, yeah. Today actually is 2 years.
what's your name?
Amber,
Yeah, I'm Nancy Man. I still know our person. I don't
Nancy, and Jamela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nancy.
I was Jane Bailey's last baker before we closed.
Oh, well, okay, there you go.
So
Connection.
1892 today out of 20.
Not too bad they closed they closed the whole post office.
Yeah, the people who owned it just didn't like Jane. And as soon as the lease technically expired and she was no longer protected by the actual signed agreement, which was fairly ironclad, they immediately doubled her rent because they just wanted her gone. No, that was the Weigert. Yeah. After the grandmother passed, who Jane had the lease with, the grandkids just didn't like Jane and wanted her gone. And every time they tried to do something, she's like, look, this is a legally binding document. Until it expires, you can't do anything. And the moment it expired, they did something. Yeah, but I'll tell you more in a sec. I gotta stretch the dough real quick. Small Italians. Oh, you already got the ticket. You're I might be out of a job when I start teaching how to stretch dough. I said I might be out of a job once I start teaching you to stretch dough. No, it means I'll spend more time up front. Yeah, nights where we have you, Andrew, and the new person, I won't even be back here. It'll be great. Whoop.
Back pain.
Ibuprofen and stretching. Like, is it upper back or lower back?
All of it. Whole entire back hurt.
Were you lifting poorly?
No, I think it's just like I haven't stretched before, but I don't like rub it.
You should stretch before and after. Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, that's on you. I don't think you're gonna break a backbone by not stretching. Absolutely, yeah, we do. And those are gift cards.
Oh, I thought.
No, I do have business cards.
Thank you.
The LL. So we're Old Village Bakery. That's the LLC. I didn't feel like starting a new LLC when we bought this. We baked up at the Sea Farm for about 6 months.
You
Yep.
were going to take over the old Avalon.
Yep,
God, now it all falls in place. And then
yep. That
didn't
fell
work.
through.
Man, you got an oven that you salivate.
I know.
And now I
I'm
think it's
the
hidden behind the
reason
wall.
he bought that oven.
You were.
Yeah, because we were supposed to. We had a partnership agreement with him, and then it was like, look, we need an oven. We can't keep using this 80-year-old GE two-door broken convection oven at the Sea Farm that
Yeah.
the fan was welded onto the spindle because it kept falling off. I can't, because we were starting to do wholesale baking, like we were selling to Castaways, to Long Beach Dragon Bowls, to Mycovios. So like we're making large quantities of bread almost daily, and we need actual bread ovens, especially if we're wanting to scale up production. And I found ovens that working and working, kept saying no. Eventually got to a point like, look, we need an oven. And I found a beautiful 3-deck bread oven out of a place that sold it up in Gig Harbor. It was $28,000 for just the oven, and then it was like another $4,000 for shipping. And we had to have a place to accept like an actual 18-wheeler and a forklift and everything. And so he had contacts down here at the Port of Oahu to get it, and we got it in, and it's a gorgeous oven, and it never got used because before that even got set up, they changed the partnership agreement to where we were going to get taken for a ride.
Anthony did?
Yeah. I have the new partnership agreement. The most we made wholesale, bearing in mind it is true wholesale, like wholesale pricing of like after factoring costs. I think we were selling to Paul from Mycovios. Like I think a large baguette was $1.25. Like it's yeah, that's what wholesale is supposed to be. I'm selling at a price for people to then mark up or be reasonable for them to use in a sandwich without, like Dillon's, I think their wholesale discount is 15% off of retail. Whereas like we would sell the baguettes for $5 at the Sea Farm, but then I'd sell it to like Mycovios for $1.25 because even then we still made a profit because each baguette was like, I think 38 cents to make, including labor.
Really?
Yep. But we made large volume. So we'd make about 80 baguettes a day.
That was all.
Yep. I still have 9 flax linen couches that we would old school. I've got
That's the old school.
the
That's
lam with the razor blade on it, the double.
Oh, I know. I got a special night. I lost it. I got it from France. A beautiful score.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, the new partnership agreement.
what? He drew this up out of nowhere?
This is the email. We saved it. Because
We had one. And he said to
but
him,
nothing was ever signed. And we understood that the initial one was going to change. We kept pushing, hey, we need a new partnership agreement. We understand that the current one doesn't work. What's the new one? And then out of nowhere, they dropped this on us. And it just felt like a huge slap in the face. And at that point, we walked away.
So interesting. Very owner.
Which is
Which is okay. It's a partnership, right? You didn't have
yeah,
to-
we weren't trying to buy the building, which they made abundantly clear from the jump. Like they own the building, that's fine. It was my personal dream to put a full bakery in there and live upstairs, but that's fine. Dreams can change. I'm okay with that. One day I'll own my own bakery and live upstairs. I just thought the Adelaide's building would have been neat, was all.
Yeah. I mean, it was because there was a lot of drawbacks, and also
There was
now
a-
he has for I don't know that, but he the permit. from
Oh,
the-
I know, but there's a reason for it.
I know.
He's already registered to run with the FEC to replace Guzenkamp Perez.
Yeah. I
So,
heard that, but he's a Trumper.
yep. Yep.
You know, he's
No,
a Trumper. I can't. I mean, I love Cora.
yeah.
But I'm sorry. I just won't. Period.
No, for us, it just got to be untenable with them. We built up a great relationship with Dan Driscoll,
Oh yeah.
and when their lease for the Sea Farm kitchen expired, we reached out to Dan. We found out the day before it was expiring that we weren't going to have anywhere to bake for months on end. So we reached out to Dan personally. Just me? Okay, we back. Yeah, we're just super dead. I mean, I'm playing Animal Crossing.
I have so many clothes, but I don't know if they look good together.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm horrible with outfits. I'm better with makeup.
And the oh, good.
What else do you need? A whole, not much. I usually stick with t-shirts and shorts.
The
I'm
girl I'm looking is always cute. What she wears. I'm like, that too.
hear me out. Future stepdad vibes.
You know,
Yeah, no, I absolutely do. I can see you with that. Like, yeah. Either you also get a shirt that says like you can call me daddy or something.
yeah.
But ooh. Yeah, I'm not so good with outfits. I wear what I think looks nice, and then sometimes I see a photo of myself. I'm like, why did I wear that? The fuck was I thinking?
Previous outfit, I'm like,
Ultimately, I think just wear something that feels you and comfortable. Who says you have to try and match someone's like aesthetic and vibe?
no, we don't match the You know what I mean? I want people to be like, wow, that's two girls different, not the one.
They might look at you and be like, stepdad. It just depends on what you're going for. You show up and, like I said, get you some New Balance. um, yeah, it's just whatever you're comfortable wearing that you want. I'm horrible with clothes, man. I get what you're going for though. Like you like not same aesthetic but same vibe. So what you're going for is competent and not a hot mess. Are we feeling more masc or more femme? Okay. Do you know what she's wearing? Okay.
I'm thinking of like business mother.
I'm here for this. I love this.
Like, and then I have like this vest that goes around the neck.
Okay. Are we thinking like mom jeans or like skinny jeans? What kind of jeans? I do love bootcut is good. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? They range anywhere from $14 plus tax up to $16 plus tax. Of course, what can I get for you? Yeah. The regular onion? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Okay, not a problem. I've got the vegetarian. What else can I get for you? I have some watermelon sorbet and one Rice Krispie treat left. Okay. Yeah, I can have this ready for you in about 20 minutes. Would 4:20 work for pickup time? And can I get a name for the order, please? Stacy, I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Small pizza. It's a small vegetarian, but caramelized onion instead of regular. So you'll put the caramelized onion first on the dough before the cheese. Yep. Yep. So like it'll say no onion, sub carm onion. I had to put the period there because autocorrect would change it to like farm onion. And I'm like, that's not what I was going for, computer. Like I get it, but also like I get like autocorrect is a thing, but I sometimes don't need it to be a thing because food service is weird. Yeah, at this rate, it'll be like, wow, I didn't even need to make a large dough batch for today. Fuck me. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, I think that outfit would work.
Casual, simple, right?
Say again.
Type of people. They'd be married. You know, the silly fun dad and like casual.
So here's the real question: would they drive a minivan or a little SUV? Because I'm getting minivan vibes,
Really? I was gonna say Subaru hatchbacks.
like the Crosstrek.
Yeah,
I want one of those so bad.
I feel like that would be the compromise.
That's valid. But every time I hear business casual mom, I'm just like, that's a minivan.
Like she's the breadwinner.
Trophy husband.
Yeah.
I just like that there's. It's not like it's my husband. It's like stepdad vibes. Like there was already a failed marriage in there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if it's the same person, but he just comes back as the stepdad? Jake, me to land it? Yeah, that's fine.
Because there's always some all over the maybe.
Side, not center.
Right, right,
So one thing to do is as you're lining it, if you put your hand in front
Um.
to help, definitely wear the gloves because otherwise it hurts. But keeping your hand here can keep everything together. That's good. Yeah, the oven's so warm that I had to speed up the time. Whoop. Say again. Hang on, I've got an idea for something. Oh my god. Part of me for what I'm about to like, I want like an Apple Pencil, but I don't want to actually buy money or spend. Do you prefer AA or AM for your initials?
All of my initials spelled A. Oh, I mean,
Okay. Like, I just slapped this together. I changed some stuff.
if you put that on the wrong one.
Oh, you're not going to be able to walk for like a week. That's going to hurt like a bitch. That's the one place I will probably never get tattoos is just the feet and like the hands. No, the back of the hands I'd be fine with, but like,
I want to get like all the way down. It's filling up real estate.
oh yes, the body's not a temple. It's empty real estate. Can't get just like a little for sale sign. Oh, that is phenomenal. Yeah, we're so slow that the oven is the hottest it's been in a very long time. Like it's 622 degrees up top, and it's yeah. There you go. I texted you the design. If you need it with a blank with a transparent background, let me know. I feel like most artists can remove the background. Yeah, this was just like the original. The original said XS for like extra small. But then I just like care instructions. I figured that's simple and quick enough. Right now I want a fucking care instruction tag. It's so stupid. And yet I love it. Say again? Yeah, it does feel like you vibes. Either that or you design a toe tag to go on like the top of the foot and like have it look like it's looped around the toe though. No, toe tag would be on the bottom of the foot. Because usually if you're dead on the slab, the tag is hanging over the sole of the foot. Made in China. Oh no. No. I love the stupid shit I can design on Canva. Like, I put this as our YouTube header and also on Facebook, and I'm going to put it on the website, though.
Oh, I like that.
I just. Yeah, apparently I just want to live in the 80s again. That's all I want. See, I said again because I was born in the 80s. I like how you said you too, as implying you were also there. Oh, yes. The 80s. That was a fun time. And people say you can't have fun in food service. We're just. Would you like to see the most perfectly beautiful dog ever? It's like Lassie. It's like a little Lassie. So pretty. Say again? I just love a good working dog, though. That's a lot of energy. Yeah. I was watching a video of two herd dogs separating ducks. I'm like, that's. I also saw I think it was a Westminster Kennel Club, where like a little tiny like mixed breed dog like won first place at such an astounding speed that people were left like speechless. Like, good on you, little guy. I just want cats. I want a black cat. Heather wants an orange cat. Hi there. Picking up? Perfect. I literally just pulled it out of the oven. Yeah, I'll send you home when Emmy comes in. Got plenty of caramelized onion on there for you. Happy to accommodate. Looking at 1703. We can insert on the bottom here, tap up top. And do you need any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? You are all set. Yep, not a problem. Here you are. Have a good day and enjoy. Oh, sinuses are killing me.
Glasses.
So business catch librarian. Turtleneck and jeans. That's like a chill librarian.
That's like my casual.
Yeah, no, I've come into Beach Bubble and seen you in that. Then you go unhinged, and I support this. Who says you have to be composed? Other than society, which honestly is just rude of them. This fucking fish. Hang on. You're getting your grandmother to do what? Okay. That's not bad though. They're cute jeans. Not very mindful. Oh. Oh god, I can't wait till summer's in swing and we're all just back here being insane. It's gonna happen, don't worry. There you are, Ione. First off, how dare you? Secondly, no. And he makes it like that. Shit. I don't need the firefighter to be mad at me. He might not save me. He walks in. Oh, it's you. And then, oh God. Like, I do think it's funny. Like, I'll joke, but then I have to remember that Andrew. I'm the person that will take things literally to just fuck with people. Then he one ups me on that. So I was joking, like, "Hey, are you EMT certified?" He's like, "Yep." But cool. So we have our own paramedic here. I had to go back and clarify. You're not actually a paramedic. This was me making a joke because I know he would be like, "Yep, I'm the restaurant's paramedic." Then he's like, "I wouldn't mind the practice." No hurting yourself for practice, Andrew. I know. Hi there. Oh yeah, like I think it's a blister. I'm doing okay. How are you today? No, no distinct specials, unfortunately.
Your best seller is what kind of stuff?
So probably, if we're looking for like a combo kind of thing, number 12. It's
Okay.
got Canadian bacon, pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, onions, and olives.
Okay, that and salad.
I do not have the Caesar or the cranberry and feta. For the pizza, do we want the small or the large? Okay.
I try that sub shop. I don't.
Oh, the new one?
They're gonna mess with you.
No, because we discontinued sandwiches.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, we used to have them, but for us, it just became too much of a crunch. Let me grab my phone.
Your meatball calzone, no onions.
Yeah, there's no onion in there.
Okay.
I don't, and let me check something real quick on the meatballs themselves. I don't think I have onion powder in there. Where the fuck is my recipes? Where the shit did they go? Do ba do ba do ba do 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 do. Bee ba wo bo wo wo. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we don't put onions in the calzone, and there's no onion powder in the meatballs either.
Okay, want that?
The meatball calzone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the small meat lovers pizza
Mhm.
and the meatball calzone. Are you good with the onions on the meat lovers pizza? Okay. And
Yeah,
did,
sure. Light on the sauce. I don't like a lot of that red sauce. And yeah,
do we want to eat here or to go?
you kind of do the calzone. I can run it up. Come on.
Okay, yeah, we
That'd
can.
be good.
Yeah, we can do that. I was gonna say both tend to come out at the same time.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah, no, we can split it up like that. It'll just take longer. Right now, we're looking maybe about 15 minutes for everything. And can I get your name for the order?
Or Mike.
So we're looking at $34.60 today. Perfect. Out of 40. And you can just take one. Diet Coke's on the right-hand side. Appreciate that. And you said you did want pepperoncini on the pizza, right? Yeah, we can do both. Nope. Not a problem. We'll get everything going. I'm being generous. So we've got a calzone and a small pizza. We'll make both and then send them at the same time. The calzone has the pizza has light sauce, so like half a scoop. And then we're going to add both banana peppers, pepperoncini and jalapenos. Oh, you're going to make the pizza real quick. Have I shown you how to do the meatball calzone yet?
Yeah.
Is there 1.5 or is it empty? Okay. If that happens, we got them in the freezer. I'm going to defrost this for about 90 seconds on 40%. Because if you cook it too long, it doesn't end well. From my angle, it looks like it's at 2, but I'm aware that I'm at the wrong angle to see the pizza. Or, Jesus. Apparently, me and Words are not having a good time today. I don't want to buy money, apparently, either. You know what's hilarious? This is the busiest we've been all day. 3 orders somewhat closest to each other. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, a meatball calzone gets 1.5. And then the half gets cut into 2 pieces, and the one gets cut into 4 pieces.
Oh,
Yeah. We're not just plunking 2 huge meatballs in there. And then you kind of like shingle it, sort of like this. Help if I added the ricotta. Go on a pizza. I just need to go home and go back to bed. Yeah, physically, but like not mentally. I almost just want to be like, fuck it, we're closed for dinner. Emmy, come in and clean. I'm gonna go home and go back to sleep. We're just gonna restart the day. Amber needs to pull her head out of her ass.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Trying to fight people is not like an officer. Interesting that.
Oh no, I got the vibe of that's the norm. It's not a one-off. This is just your baseline personality. Perfect. I'm going to send the calzone, and you can send that guy when it's ready.
He was like, let anybody like you do. I was like, oh, sir. You can't say that.
First off, how dare you? Secondly, what the fuck, my guy?
I'm like, I was trying to just offer you my services. Okay.
Fine, I'll charge you. You can pay me to fight people for you. I could see you going around town and just generating beef on his behalf. Or can be found. Yeah, calzone's already in. If you want to put 2 scoops of sauce in here for me, it's mostly because I told the guy we'd have them out at about the same time. I was What's even funny is I said I'm going to go put this calzone in, and you can land that one right after, and you're like, okay. So I see it's not just an overnight occurrence; it's like within a 30-second occurrence. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you're able to remember how to make pizzas is kind of amazing. I get it though. It's like I know you experience. Like it's easy. Like I recognize you, I don't know your name, but people know your name because like you're the only Like I'm the only person people interact with here. But I see 4,000 people a year. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm lucky if I can remember my own damn name. Cool, what have you done?
Yeah.
Have you considered just fighting them? That's nice. What do you want? Shannon? Does she look like a dyke? That's Shannon.
But yeah, of course, I know it's real, but
Yeah. No, Shannon's one of our regulars.
yeah.
Hmm. Stupid pecking carp. Ah. Mm. I'm going to finish the pizza. I haven't checked my phone in a hot minute. And I think I got a message from someone a while ago. Yeah, 37 minutes ago. So Emmy's not coming in tonight. Can you stay till 6 or do you want to leave at 5? 6 would be helpful. I'll tell you what, if we don't pick up by 5:30, I'll cut you loose. Yeah, their migraine retreated long enough to sort of work yesterday, but now it's back with a vengeance. Ugh. God damn it, brain. I might, if Emmy's not coming in to clean, and I really don't want to clean solo tonight, I might be like, hey, why don't you just come clean tomorrow? I'll be in to help a bit, and I can just go home at like 7:30 and game, and maybe even sleep. I gotta come in tomorrow anyway. I have this gentleman's food ready. Yeah, that Doggo is working. He's just standing there, staring, ready to protect and herd. Oh, I forgot to delete my Facebook post. Maybe that's why we're dead. Is people are now seeing my Facebook post from 2 days ago that said we're closed for me to rest. Hi there, welcome back. We're doing okay. I'm burning my hand on hot pizza sauce. I'm gonna finish up these and they'll be right on up there. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep you until 6. I get the feeling we might pick up a little bit. Otherwise, I'd be more than happy to let you go at 5. But Emmy is gonna come in tomorrow to clean. So I'll do the same. Okay. We want to eat here or to go today? Not a problem. Well, I do have lemonade left. Okay. What are we thinking? I am out of gluten-free crust if we're after that. Okay.
So
Oh,
we're gonna do a 15-inch margarita
okay.
and a
Drinks. Elamino Breakside. Okay. To get to be table 30. It's a nice day out.
yeah.
80, 86. We'll go ahead and get started. Not a problem. We got 2 larges. We're going to do the Waikiki first, and I'll get cheese set up for the margarita. This is the largest order of the day. Yeah. The I'm really bigger than you, don't mess with me kind of vibe. Oh yeah, they're sprongy boys. Also, they're usually pretty decent at like on the fly trajectory calculations, but sometimes they lack depth perception, it seems, and then they miscalculate, and then they jump like right into a solid object. And you're like, how? I feel like cats can do like limited calculus and no physics, but only to get where they're not supposed to be.
They don't really care out there.
Yeah. What I'm hearing is get you a cat for your birthday.
Yeah. She get everywhere. But I socialize like a pet and actual pocket pet.
So a pygmy cat that you can put in your pocket. Echo says, cats don't need math because they're not bound to physics. Honestly, though, that's valid. Cats are also every shape. They technically cats are a liquid because they fit to the shape of the container. You know it's true. Also, I like how he just walked away after just stretching one of two dough. What the fuck is going on in my head? I don't know. I will say this. I think having you work here is bringing out my insanity and unhingedness. And I'm okay with that. If you need more, there's another one underneath the salad line. Left hand door on the bottom. Because normally the reason we have two is you also want to shake them both because they will separate.
Oh my,
No, that's just pressure.
I'm over it.
I mean, I could just say you know how to make it squirt. Also, I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy. Yeah, this guy is super warm, so yeah. This dough's been out since like this morning, just vibing, not being used. I get that. I do.
Oh, and by the way, this thing is actually
I could also see you just like flat out forgetting to like tell your family. You get there and no one's there. Like
oh, right.
invitations, shit. Jesus Christ. Not only did you not invite them, now you're gaslighting him. That is a choice that you have made. Didn't even get me a gift. What the fuck?
That's on
I support this.
on like Express. So then I'm like, oh my god, they can lay, no way.
The problem is like they're all stamped with what the postage is. So like overnight express is like it's also like $20 per invite to mail. You would just lean into the bit. You would just do it for the meme. Hi there. Good. Give me 1 second. I have your food ready. Would you like any plates, napkins, or toasted red peppers today?
Yes.
Not a problem. How many plates? 2? There we go. But your food's been waiting, so I want to make sure you got it. We're doing okay. How are you?
Doing good.
It's been slow today. Yeah, but it's also like it's Sunday. There's no holiday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Also, I think people are now seeing my Facebook post from 2 days ago where we closed because I wasn't feeling well.
Oh.
So people are like, "Oh, they're
sorry.
closed. We're not gonna go today." And I'm just like, "No, that was
Days ago.
look at when it was posted."
I was hoping to do a slice, but it doesn't look like you guys do that.
We don't do slices, unfortunately. I do have a small pizza though. Yeah. You gonna do a small barbecue?
Yeah.
And did you want to eat it here or take it with you?
Put it in a box.
I will just mark it as to go. That way, if you do
Put
eat it,
in a box.
the only time I'll get a little bit frustrated is if it's a large, they say to go, then they just sit down and eat. I'm like, I really wish you wouldn't have done that because now, if you have 2 slices left, you're now going to throw that box away and ask me for a small box. I could just put it on a plate to begin with.
Might take it and eat it.
And that's not a problem. The small boxes fit better in the trash than the large boxes. That's my frustration. Is like, in addition to these are like 50 cents a piece, which is fine. It's kind of baked into the cost of this, but 1 box is usually per order. But like if I'm making 2 boxes per pizza, then I'm like, what's the point?
And we don't always think about that when we're right, unless we don't think about that.
Which is why like people are like, oh, we'll get a large, just put it in a box, we'll eat some pieces here. I'm like, why don't I put it on a
So
tray
next time
first?
put it in foil.
That's so much foil. Because we only have like
Well,
little
not a big
sheets.
one, but if they
Yeah. Can I get your name for the order?
I'm Jack.
Go. 1676. You have the penny?
You.
Perfect.
What? You're just in.
Yes. Did we want to add something?
Well, I think maybe I just
You want to do the 15-inch?
go.
Okay, so what I'm going to do. Yeah, but you almost get like 3 small pizzas worth.
Right?
But here's the better question. Do you think you'll finish it before you have to leave?
Yeah.
And do you want to carry pizza with you when you drive?
I'll spoil myself. Let's just do this.
You sure?
Yeah, I try and be so I can all the time.
Okay, because it's truly not an issue.
No, I really chose not to bring it, so I didn't have to do this. So
Yeah.
thank you, though.
325 is the change.
And a receipt.
Yes. Here is this. And we'll go ahead and get started on that in just a moment. No worries. Also, we want to make sure ow. Remember, we want it to be about as wide as the peel. We want it round, and this is kind of like weirdly oval. Something to work on. They are gone. We have a small barbecue chicken. We got a large pepperoni, but that's for $5.40. So, meh. Is it bad that you said I need to find there with a pause? My brain was like a husband. Even a partner that's down for gaslighting everyone you know. Hey, so how do you feel about mental anguish and gaslighting people?
So how do you feel about just getting married with no women telling them? Well,
For the record, that's usually what eloping is, regardless of whether or not you plan a wedding. Eloping's not running off to Vegas, because getting married is still like the wedding. Eloping's just not telling anyone about it. Eloping's like doing it in secret, and then after the fact, oh, by the way. Yeah, but that's not eloping. That's just where they're choosing to get married. Eloping is like, hey, let's go get married and not tell anyone.
it's so cool.
I mean, in all honesty, one thing I've learned is that your life is no one's business but your own. Like, I gotta find it. Out of my entire wedding, and I did the traditional wedding, there's only one photo in that whole wedding that I actually liked. At one point, I had glitter green lipstick. It did not look good. That got thrown away almost immediately after. I also made my own birthday cake one year.
Wait, really nice. Really cool.
I was baking up north, and then my dad joked like, "You're gonna make your own birthday cake," and I'm like, "Yes," and I know what it's gonna be. And I was right. I knew what it was gonna be, and it was delicious. I also baked it in a motorhome, in the world's tiniest fucking oven. It was rough. a part of me wants to do it again, but actually, technically, this is the size of a three-layer cake. Basically, you make 3 batters and you divide it 2, 4, 6 in half, and then you color them. But like the purple got so squished because it baked wrong. It baked at like an angle like this. But now that I have access to like an actual oven, I do. That one's literally, we got time. That's what I need to do. So, you said Polaroid. I have been wanting a Polaroid camera since last summer. Specifically for here. Like you've seen the cork board, but I want like candids of like back here of people having fun making food and goofing around. Like I want to people enjoying their food. Like, is there a party? Let me get a. We'll take 2. I'll shake one out and give it to you. Like I want to do that, but they're like $150, and I can't in my brain justify that unless I save up my tip money. I refuse to go to Walmart because I get viscerally angry the moment I step through the door. Like, the way you just want to fight everyone, that becomes me in Walmart. It's even if you weren't a fighty person, that's not shocking because it's Walmart. Like, there's something Walmart treats both, it feels like their employees and their customers is just the worst of the worst. And we have your pizza in the oven. That's fair. I need real quick the stack of small plates over there. Can you hand me like half of them? I just don't want to open a box for some plates for tonight. We have the Waikiki, aka barbecue chicken. Plates and napkins we hand these to you because it's getting windy and we've already lost a napkin somewhere earlier. The margarita will be out in just a moment. I gotta empty that. And we have time to check your pings. I will do that. I would also say, just as a piece of life advice, because I did that, I rushed into a marriage because I'm like, I want to be married. I get that. But also make sure it's someone that you know and like. And if they have red flags, run. I ignored all of the red flags. I joined a church to date a girl. That should have been the first sign. You think you are a red flag? I mean, valid.
Not a lot of them, but
That's not, no. No. See, the reason I want one. Can I get just the camera in a different color? I want the rainbow stripe. They had a blue one last year. Is it the third generation? Yeah. So that was the second generation. This is the third generation where it's got a little stripe up top.
Oh, okay.
I like this. $122. I think the second generation though, just because I like that longer gay stripe. Um, but I like the idea of having like a little restaurant camera. Um, like we take photos with it, we pin it to the board. You can take it with you if you want. But like my friend took a photo of me with one and it's hanging on my fridge and I love it because it's got like that old timey like vintagey look. Like it's just so good. And like I kind of want one for that. I just need to convince Heather to let me spend like $200. And like places still develop film like Walgreens and Fred's and stuff. And that also too, that could be a fun wedding idea is if you give people like a disposable camera and then they write their name on the back. They take photos of the wedding and then they turn it in. Yeah, but then you also can throw those away. Let's get more moments. Like, because wedding photographers are expensive for a very good reason. Although I'm not going to lie, I could also see you going to Vegas specifically to find an Elvis chapel. But I could also see you in like a full bridal gown. I don't know if I can see you in the gown or in a tux. I feel you could go either way. Wait, say that again? Honestly, any guy that's comfortable enough to wear a wedding dress to their wedding. Also, not to mention, I get the feeling that you and gender are on very loose terms. I just like that everyone we've hired is queer in some way. Like that just makes me happy because it means it's a place where people feel comfortable. Just like even the person, Jaden, they were just like, "Are you hiring right now?" While they're eating pizza here, I'm like, "I'll take a resume." I do like that we've built a place where people can feel safe. I missed all of that, but tell me in a second while I finish after I come back from delivering a pizza or two. The lady vanished. Bam. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to deliver those, and I'm very curious what you said. I have pizza numero dos. Here we are. Enjoy. Once I'm like,
Cool place.
I went in there. I ate there once, and then I went back to view their big Christmas train set in the back, or their Christmas village.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was phenomenal, and I've never been back since. I'm just like, I have no desire to eat that food.
I'm not gonna get it. I'll eat.
I have a pizza for you. Yep, I was going to see if you wanted any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes. I mean, if you don't need to wash dishes, why would you? Any pepper flakes?
Yeah.
I'm going to flip this over because otherwise the napkins will blow away.
Great day. Hope
You
have
as
a
well.
good summer.
I know we will. It's just I also know today is just it's a slower day and I'm fine. Honestly, I've kind of needed it. You too. Yeah, I know that. The place I used honestly, I miss the Chowder Stop's fries. Chowder Stop had some banging fries. B&D's though is kind of coming in good. Yeah, but they also have a churro cake with like ice cream on top. Like the cake is like it's like churro, and they warm it up and they put ice cream on top with like some caramel. Oh my god, it's so good. It's like 1,000 calories and it's like diabetes, but it's like this is like this guy's only like $60, but I don't like. I want like the weird Polaroid finish, like the one where like not all the colors are fully there and it comes out aged like 30 years. Like I want that vibe. That's what I'm after. Ickelhoof, how fucking dare you? Rude. Bitch, that's rude and you know it. Yeah. I wish you the best. Don't die.
Love freeways. So I already know die.
Well, dead or not, you gotta work next week.
So
Has he considered just not letting you die?
I feel like near death. Oh, guess what, guys?
I see. Savior complex. He's going to nearly kill you so he can rush in to save the day. from also nearly killing you. I'm sorry. Why would you do that to yourself? I would say who hurt you, but I'm pretty sure it's you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then I got it. Right, so I'm playing the game. Water. Didn't work out.
I'm glad you're still alive. I should drink some water. I haven't really had much water today. When he pulls that out, you're like, oh no, oh no. That's the I fucked up moment. What? But were you? Clearly, the prize is your health. Both of you to assume that they'll be over in 20 years. Oh, fuck. I am tired, dude. That's fair. So I think it'll either be, yes, absolutely more feral than you, or like the complete opposite. No, just more chill, less feral. Mm, no, I think it'd be the other way. I think the boy would be mellow, and the girl would just be like you 2.0. Mm, mostly because I feel like for a girl, you wouldn't like do what like society expects. Like none of the whole like cover yourself up so the boys aren't distracted, but you'd be like to your boy, don't fucking look at them like that. But I also think the girl, you'd be like, kick ass, take names, don't ask questions. No, I meant to go see where my new shark went. I suppose we should start this other pizza. It's a large pepperoni and pineapple.
Feel like the
That's fair.
absolute head.
I mean, white girl goes out in the woods alone, 15 hours away from anyone. You're going to die. Just do everything horror movie related. Or do you want to become like the subject of a true crime documentary? The stove is so warm.
It's very good.
I mean, that's fair. Biopic. Written and directed by this time when I was fighting a Sasquatch. Bastard thought he could win. Hi there.
Hi.
Placing or picking up? Okay, we're working on it right now. You're about 15 minutes early.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have it for you in about 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, the dough's a little warm, so I'm like, I can't stretch it over the edge because then it's just gonna be like. Bleh. That's fair. Oh, I'm surprised I'm still awake. I'm surprised you're not dead. It's a mystery. I could see you both starting it and starting it to end it. It's like, what do I want to do today? And go mess someone's day up by starting some beef. Need a box? Yeah. It's Animal Crossing. There is no winning. It's just like
always win. That's all you do with the mayor. Very important.
it's more of I'm trying to catch fish.
Oh my god. So you're doing the most serious, difficult part of the game.
Yeah, and I'm not doing well.
Yeah, well, no, it's the hardest part.
And it's a new month and a new season, so like there's new everything.
Yeah, you gotta get to
Yeah. It's not what I was expecting. I should see if Heather wants anything tonight. Thank you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. We'll see y'all next time. Say again. Yeah, the stove can do that. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, just a little. Yep, that's Heather's ringtone for texts. Thank you. Have a good one. Um, yeah, the more I think about it now, the more I want like a.
Yeah, right?
I'm just like that's so good though. Like I don't want a barcode because I think that's dumb. That one I feel you might regret later on. That one I would say don't do, but like I don't think you would regret like the clothing label tag. Do it on a week you know you're not working anywhere. Excuse me while I hop. And then you'll forget you'll do this and it'll just be pain. As a business owner, I don't want to see how well my insurance covers you. I have insurance. I don't want to have to be like, yeah, workman's comp. But where have you gotten them? Mostly meaty parts, or there's the arm, which arms tend to be fairly mild.
Right here.
That one can. Like I know basically anywhere that there's bone more, where there's less meat will hurt more. So the bottom of your foot doesn't have a lot of meat. Probably going to hurt. Not in a fun way either necessarily. Like yeah, right there, like on the hip bones, I could see also be like, stingy. What's fun though, too, it's also like depends on who do it, like because that line work, other than looks terrible, it also looks super light. But like Zern went in deep with this, like that was good pain. Like I got hit with them endorphins. I felt like I was drunk when I left.
Like, woman, then but really laid in there. Love them. Love it. Great. Doesn't look chopped or nothing.
Yeah.
If the ears will look chopped.
I don't think it will. Oh, I am very aware. Like this guy is mostly thick lines, but there were some thinner ones that I'm just like right up here, it's supposed to be like a little accent line, and it's just kind of going to shit. As much as I want to get this colored, I think I like it just like that. Also, the guy that did it was like, it's got to be red. You can't do any other color for an octopus on a person. I'm like, pretty sure I'm paying you. Yeah, it turns out though, I know I've talked about it how he turned out to be a creep. Very specific type of creep, known as a chaser. A chaser is usually a straight man who likes pre-op trans women. We're their fetish. Because
A lot. That's a lot.
Okay, chat. Sorry, I had to talk about something a little deeply personal, so I had to mute that. I'm honestly probably gonna end stream here. Like we're an hour and a half from close, and I think I'm gonna be sitting playing Switch for most of it. To be honest with you. Perfect. Um, for this coming week, are you available Friday? Okay, it's Saturday that you just aren't really available. But are you okay with me having you come in at 6 to like 9 to do closing stuff? Perfect. And are you good for Sunday? Okay. Did you want to do closing stuff on Sunday? Like come in a little bit later, like 3. It's more of like, because I know Boba closes at 2 on Sunday. And like if they need you to work, I don't want to be like, I'm stealing Aurora. Okay. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Absolutely. Wow, you are now my largest order of the day. Yeah, it's been like one employee called out, and I'm like, that's fine. I just sent the other one home, so I'm. Yeah, I just have been running on like 4 hours of sleep a night for like 2 weeks straight, and turns out my body just didn't appreciate that. You, by the way, have a free large pizza. Perfect. Okay, what do we want to get for the first one? Okay, and for the second one? I'm assuming all of these are larges. Okay, and the third one? Ooh, good one. Okay. Okay. Um, this stupid system, I swear. Hang on. We're gonna try something. Oh, it's still doing it. That's weird. So the free large pizza is supposed to take off the cheapest one, and it's not. It always takes off the most expensive one. It's like your system. You're not actually supposed to do that to me. Yeah. Try this again. Oh, you stupid system. I removed the discount. There it goes. Put it back on. Oh well, it still does it. That's fine. I'm not worried about it from you guys because you are here often enough that it doesn't bother me. Um, how soon did we want to get these? Because it's just me now tonight. Yeah, yeah. Give me about 30 minutes. About 6:15. Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Fuck it. My largest order of the day. I'm gonna have to do this. Somewhere I had an earbud. Hello, earbud. Somewhere else I had a phone. Hello, phone. Oh, the phone and the switch are both out there. Okay. Hair. Hair. Jetty, 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 jetty. Good evening, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? Hi, my name is Corey. No, you're not. You're a shitty fucking chatbot AI. Good evening, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? Yeah. I do not believe we do, but if you give me 1 second, I can actually confirm things for you. I have because we do take allergies very seriously. I've gone through on our to-go menu and on our website. We've got what allergens are what, but I'm double checking my. Yeah, peanut is one of two or three allergens we don't have. Um, we do have stuff with walnuts, so tree nuts. Yeah, but we have no peanuts in the restaurant at all. We don't even have peanut butter. In, in this case, it's not because peanuts are technically legumes. They grow underground, and that is yeah, not a problem. Peanuts are not tree nuts, my guy. There's a reason each one is classified separately for fucking allergens. Like, mhm, mhm, mhm. That does just frustrate me. Like, my granddaughter's got a peanut allergy. Cool. We have no peanuts here. We have walnuts in certain things. Oh, that's part of the peanut allergy. Like, no, it's tree nuts and peanuts. Mm. Oh. Uh, that was a good looking pizza. We got one more coming out. No, I've not been. I sent Aurora home. We don't have Emmy tonight. I'm coming in tomorrow to clean. I'm tired. This is the largest order of the day of 3 large pizzas for a regular. And like honestly, the service has been super fucking slow. I am tired. We'll take a nap. As in fire thing it says. This is one of the worst Sundays we've had. And yeah, here's my regular. Like, I've sped up the oven because it has been running so hot. Because we've made maybe a few smalls and I think 7 large pizzas so far today. All day. It has been rough. Super slow. And we have the pepperonski. A little bit light in the crust. I can probably... I mean, we got 45 minutes of service left. No, I'll keep it at 7:30. Just in case. Perfect timing on both parts. I just literally cut up the last pizza. Nope. Yeah, you are the largest order of the day. Yeah, it's Pride Month, so any time I get a chance to, we're gonna do a different Pride flag throughout the month as I can.
I'm a sucker for anything.
My brain short circuited on where your order was. My brain's fried. Yeah, I sent my employee home, and then honestly, once we close, I'm gonna make myself dinner. I'm gonna make partner dinner. I'm gonna count down the door. I'm gonna go home. I'm saving cleaning for tomorrow. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go get some more sleep. That's a lie. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed for a bit, and then I'm gonna go get some more sleep. Like even if I got home dead tired, I need at least an hour of even if I just play.
100%.
Exactly.
I can't just get off work, go to bed, wake up, and go right to work. That's really mental. I need some time.
Yeah, it has been. So, yeah, I'll play Assassin's Creed Odyssey because that's also a comfort game. It's like I think my last playthrough was 294 hours, and I didn't even finish the game.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, time for a new playthrough.
Yeah.
This is like the 8th time I've gone through the game, but it'll be the second time I've fully explored a lot of the DLC stuff.
Yeah.
Because usually it's just like, I want to do the main quest. Let's go kill a bunch of people and sail around the Greek Isles.
Right.
And that's fun. That's delightful. I enjoy murder. It's a weird thing to say out of pocket.
But with
Somebody
context,
Someone comes in and I enjoy some nice, delightful murder. You just lodge the axe in their no. And yeah, I'm going to play that and kill a bunch of people who probably don't deserve it, but they saw me trying to steal their treasure, and so they got to die. And then I'll go to sleep.
no witnesses.
Exactly. Apparently, that still gets me in trouble, and then I gotta go kill people trying to, I gotta go hunt the bounty hunters, and it's just a whole thing. So
I've been playing the Indiana Jones game, and it's fun because I can tell people, I spent the weekend punching them.
and we don't know if that's a protest or a game anymore because real life.
It was interesting timing. Dropped the game. Oh, we got that.
But you are all set. Enjoy. We'll see y'all next time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get good sleep tonight. I will. It's 6:20 ish. I will genuinely be shocked if we get another order tonight, y'all. Like, I don't know if it's because people are like, we saw your post from Facebook 2 days ago. We saw your closed. And I'm just like, but we're not closed. There is Jordan. I want ice cream. I'm smart. I'll start closing down the lobby. But that's assuming I'm smart. Okay, I see I'm tagged in something. May your favorite movie always have the worst streaming quality. Honestly, Nicole, that's just like streaming nowadays, it feels like. Yeah, that was a good looking pizza. I appreciate a nice curse. Thank you. Um, but I'm fucking tired, y'all. I think actually that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go start closing down the lobby and putting chairs up and whatnot, sweeping under tables. Like I can kind of get a jump start on some stuff. And here, I'll even pull you up on the iPad again, which I was definitely not using to track different statistics for Animal Crossing. Definitely not doing that. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. So it's not Animal Crossing stats per se. I've got this app called ACNH Guide, and essentially what it does is it lets me track like what I've not caught for like fish, bugs, and sea critters for June. I can mark it as caught and or donated. It lets me track art and fossils. I can see like songs is mostly what I'm interested in. So like what songs I've got, what songs I don't got. So it's not like it's not so much stats as it's like just a very fancy spreadsheet of things to track and try and get. And some of it, like I caught the great white shark. Like some of this is, it'll tell you the shadow to look for. Basically, and it gives you like what shadow to look for, what where like the fish are located, and for like sea creatures like um Jesus Christ brain work. Like the shadow size as well as the dooby dooby doo wop, how fast they move and whatnot. So it does help considerably for things like making sure I've got everything. Like there's only right now there's a couple of fish that have been very challenging for me to get, just because they spawn in one small specific spot around the pier on the island, and I'm like that's a pain in the ass. And some of it is also like I have to see if any of my villagers have fleas. So like how do I net a flea off of a villager? How do? Hmm. Ugh. Okay. Your brain, you have dials on Christmas tree. Honestly, yeah. So like, I got some stuff to do tonight. Um, so basically, here's Amber's plan for the day. I'm saving most of my cleaning for tomorrow. So what that means for me tonight is after we close, I've already got Heather's food order. I'm gonna make myself food and her food. We're gonna go ahead and basically close up. I'm gonna count down the drawer. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna stream on my personal channel. Um, because it's Pride Month, I'm gonna bring back the fucking Pride overlay. Ooh, I might need to find if someone can find me a relatively inexpensive PNG or VTube model that's just gay and feminine, and post a link in the chat. I might use that for the month. Either that or maybe I stream hunting for like Pride clothing. Hmm. I have 72 cans of beer to send back. Oh. For you, no, not today. Once, yeah, it's on display. Pass it on. Fly away on my Zephyr. I feel it moving there. And in this perfect weather, I have 2 4-tops and a 6-top left. And Sully? No, unsanitized. Honestly, we're just. I could probably wipe everything down completely and close. Like, yeah, I'm gonna bring my flag in. But friendly. Let's play for you. Beyond. Find a place to get. In one of my all the worlds can pass me by. Fly away on my Zephyr. I'm gone. So, okay. I think here's what we're going to do. First off, if you're not following me on my personal channel, feel free to follow. That is my personal account. This is my Fate Now. We're going to go stream some Assassin's Creed Odyssey later. I'm going to try and find a Near Touch portal was open. I know that. That's fine. Yeah, I should be home probably within the next 90 minutes. Like, we close in 30. And, no, I'll actually turn on the camera. I put on eyeshadow today. It's rainbow. And, yeah, we'll toss up the Pride stuff. I hope to go live around 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. So, for now, though, I think we're going to end it here. It is dead. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing, honestly. Like, I ain't got nothing else going on, y'all. So for now, however, I love you all. I appreciate you all. And yeah, we'll see you guys all next week. Thanks for hanging out. I can't love you. Bye.